Hello, are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Let's see. Am I live? Let's go to Twitch first. Oh. Yep, I think I'm live. Hello, people. It is now the night of November 1st to November 2nd. It's technically the 2nd here, which means, I am technically... Well, I'm streaming at what would have been 4 a.m., but since daylight saving, I'm streaming at 3 a.m., so... Another late night stream. It is how it is. But yes, hello, welcome. So yeah, as promised, I went live today, to do a very specific world quest. The world quest that the game has been yelling at me since the last patch, right? This giant blue exclamation mark on the map. And when I tried to grab that Statue of 7, I think I beat up some like treasure hoarders over it, or was it some Prishniks? I can't remember. But yeah, so today we're going to be doing world quests. We'll be really getting started on the world quest grind in Outcry. Because I usually like to do the world quests before I explore an area, and the deadline for exploring, having 80% exploration on Outcry is coming up really soon. It's like, what? In 4 weeks' time? So a month. And as you can see, the only island where I really started that is Lempo Isle, because there's not really too many world quests on the island, I feel like. At least not many world quests that impede the exploration of, like, the southern half. The northern half, I ran into a few world quests there, and I didn't really follow up on any of them, because I like to do world quests on stream. And, in fact, if, I'm currently expecting that the Fatui world quest to take about 2 hours and a half. If we significantly undershoot that, we might do some of those world quests. I don't know. I haven't planned that far ahead yet. Yeah, so that's the plan. And apparently, I'm gonna assume that this quest is the, it's called the Shoemaker's Children Go Barefoot, because I know that several world quests on Hisi Island are part of the world quest series of Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracles. In fact, a few streams ago, I think it was last week, I just did the Trapstar one. So, as you can see, they're right here. So, I reckon that's not going to be one of them. So then, the only other reasonable one it could be is the Shoemaker's Children Go Barefoot. And I'll be honest, over the past 8 weeks, I have seen like maybe a few screenshots regarding whoever this character is in what looks like the Experimental Design Bureau. I didn't really read any of the text because I don't want to be spoiled. But, yeah, I'll assume this is the right quest. So, all I know about the quest is that this NPC appears. I know nothing about her. And this is the quest name. So we'll be going blind, basically. And also, I'm right here on this boat just because I want to take a thumbnail of the design bureau. I consider whether or not I want to put a character in there, and the character, out of all the characters I own, the one that has the most connection to this thing is Arlecchino, on account of her being one of the 3 Fatui characters I have on this account. The other 2 being Lynette and Freminet. So, but then I took the screenshot and like, I don't really feel like having the composition have Arlecchino and then my avatar somewhere on there, so I just didn't have her. But yeah. Anyways, enough about that. As always, before I actually go in the main thing, I kind of do a bit of house cleaning, as I like to call it. And today we have Flynn's Anecdotes. So for once, the anecdote is not from Ino. I think we have done all the Ino anecdotes there are, maybe. Considering how we got the bolt from her. Where is Kirill Chudemirovich Flynn's? Don't tell me he's on the cliff. Also, the goated shanty music is playing. Oh, I am just blind. I am just absolutely blind. Also, you know what? Just because I feel like it, I'm gonna switch to my not fight team. Actually, no, I'm just gonna switch to my French farming team. Alright, Fleens, what is up? Are you waiting for someone?
您好，真是让人心情愉快的下。
Yep, nice to meet you too.
见到您，我这刚吃了闭门羹的糟糕心情，也算是好了一些。
Do you need our help?
算不上什么麻烦，只是遇见一些意外情况。
Okay, well, the unexpected circumstances
原本我打听
being.
到，纳夏镇有位收藏家，出于
Right.
不得不出。
He's a coin collector, right? He does that for a hobby.
但那位收藏家性情古怪，从来不接信件。想要购买他收藏的话，就只能前去和他面谈。
Okay, fair enough.
这次我也是趁着来镇上采购物资的机会，想要顺便拜访。但看来他并不在家，非常遗憾。
You collect ancient coins?
一点小小的爱好，人总有一些自己偏爱的东西。
Fair enough.
对我来说，舞弊。
Oh yeah, we have Demon Gemstones collections he has back on the Lightkeeper island up north. It is one of the $3 you can get out of Flynn's when he's just chilling there after you have activated the meeting point.
时间是最好的筛选者，能从时间的筛子里露出来的东西，质量都不错。
I mean, fair enough. Also, give me a moment, let me just unplug my mouse, which I still have plugged from last stream. Because, yeah, I don't know. That stream was just cooked. The Imaginarium was an experience. I'm not going to talk about it much here, but check out the last VOD. The VOD of November 1st, if you want to see what happened there. It was a combination of skill issue, but also Luna mode is not designed that great. And also, while I'm doing this anecdote, I will also be just touching up on my YouTube stream a little bit. So, yeah.
钱币的制式、花纹和磨损程度，能够告诉我各种信息，让我知道它穿越了多少岁月，才来到此刻我的手中。
Right. I guess the coins to Tevat don't tell you which year it was made, I guess.
想一想，一枚钱币或许曾流经10000个人的手，给他们带来过欢乐和痛苦，见证了他们人生的许多片段。
But you better be cleaning those coins well, because that's the other thought that comes to my mind when you're like, oh yes, think about the 10,000 people's hand has passed through. I'm like, oh, you might want to get that cleaned. I'm just saying. Which is true for money in general, by the way. Money is more dirty than you think it is. So, wash your hands properly after you've been to a bank or something. Just general advice.
他身上时间的重量，远比看上去的要沉重许多。它是过去的见证，至今也依然拥有价值，很值得收藏。
Fair enough.
这几天，我被那2枚古币吊足了胃口。它们到底是什么样子？身上有什么特别的故事？见不到这位收藏家，我甚至都不想回去了。
Damn.
看我，讲起这些事情来，就忘了身边还有人。禁锢，让我想想还有什么有趣的话题，能弥补我刚才自说自话的失礼呢？
Collecting coins is fun. I don't do it, but I get people that do.
前些天我在一位枫丹商人那里买到了一枚漂亮的海蓝色宝石。它沉睡在枫丹的海底许久，前些日子才被捞上来。
Interesting.
有人说，它曾经被嵌在某位枫丹亭决斗代理人的佩剑上。也有人说，它曾经是某一批海盗的心上珍宝。
I'm not sure which story is less believable. You don't suppose they were just lying to you?
你和我的想法一样。当商人们开始鼓唇弄舌时，就代表着他们并不相信自己手里的货物。但好在，我总是能认清一件宝物的价值，即使连它的主人都没有意识到自己手持。
Okay. Bro's good.
请允许我再一次邀请您来我的住所，相信您一定会愿意欣赏那颗宝石，也愿意顺便聆听一下它究竟价值几何。
Be be sure to drop by.
我静候您的光临。
Alright. Please tell me there's a third anecdote of us actually looking through the gemstones with Fleens. Oh, he's still here.
这位收藏家还真是大忙人啊。
Yeah, I do suppose. Also, there's the Oculus up there. Need to grab that at some point. I've never grabbed it. Hold up, let me check my interactive map. Oh yeah, I just never grabbed it. Huh. The more you know. Is it like on the roof or on the cliff? You know what, let's go check on the roof, just because I'm like getting sidetracked. How does one check on the roof exactly? I guess I just climbed the cliff. Anyways. I don't see one of those Kuvaki launch pads. Gotta do it the good old way. Yeah, it doesn't look right. It looks like it's on top of the cliff. Do I still go for it? Man, I'm gonna grab it eventually, so might as well just, you know. Me getting sidetracked? Why? Never. There's also world quests here. Goodness gracious. Let's just go this way. So I'm just checking my YouTube stream is working, right? Because I've been checking on the Twitch stream this entire time. Yeah, okay, the YouTube stream seems to be working just fine. There's a chest under there, but I'm pretty sure that's a, yeah, that's a world quest. In fact, that's probably the world quest next to me. Could be one of the world quests I do, if I end up, the Fatui quest end up being quite a bit shorter. Yeah, I'm like, I've been here before, I guess I just didn't grab it because this thing is up. I know you're short. Huh? There we go, mark that off. And I think there's one more over here, so I might as well grab it. See, this is how one gets sidetracked. And before long, I'm grabbing everything I see. I mean, hey, I've got to do this anyways, right? Eventually. On account of, you know, the exploration event and all that. You don't happen to have a chest, do you? Doesn't look like it. The Oculus is in front of me, okay. I might as well grab these in case I ever want to build Ina. You know, you never know. I know though. Get it? Now what is this here? This looks complicated. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, that thing looks movable. That looks like it needs a magnet, though. I know these are technically Kuvaki things, I just like to think of those as magnets, because that's basically what they are. This seems like a later job. I'll be so for real. It's next to a teleport waypoint as well. Oh, never mind. Where? Okay, where's the Kuvaki? Okay, there's a Kuvaki. Pull it back? No, pulling it back doesn't work. Okay, so that box is now there. Now what? What is this? Okay, now what do I do here? How does this box help me? See, that is what I'm not sure on. Oh, too far. Do we have another Kuvaki plant somewhere around here? I don't see any. I don't know, man. Take that. Pop it there? No, I can't pop it there. What? Okay. This is the only Kuvaki plant I see around, so... I could... I was so close to placing it. Is that it? Do these things actually do anything? I mean... I don't know. The map doesn't mark any especially Kuvaki chests, so I think I just cheese it? I really don't get what the point of all this is. I really don't get it. I don't know. Anyways, let's move on. And let's just get going with the world quest, I guess. Okay, so is this up or down? I hope it's down. And also, let me just tell you that beyond the Arkham quest, right? I've never actually stepped foot in this thing. As you can probably see by the fact that I have none of the waypoints, so this will be literally my second time entering here, and the first time actually, like, routing it myself. So I will probably get lost in here. It looks like this is up, which is a bit cooked. I'm beast for real. Oh, Azalea, are you recruits from the latest recruitment drive? Put some pep in those steps. Everyone in position. Get in line. Report. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we supposed to stand here? Oi, it's your turn. What are you staring at? Or should I give them Russian accents? Oi, this is your turn. I can't do a Russian accent on this. I can yell and do Russian. It's your turn. What are you staring at? What the fuck? 5, 6. Not bad. Your next task is patrol information. Don't think you can slack off like that. About turn? Okay. Although these are new Fatui, like, Oprichnik designs look sick. Okay, they're now just gone, I guess. That was an unhinged option in there. Now, here's the thing. Is this like... Oh no. Because on the the website is struggling. Let me just check a few boxes here. Okay, never mind. Anyways, let's just get up. How do we get up? Are these elevators? These better be elevators. Oh yeah, that's the elevator. Lift activated. Noish. Half-hearted fatuous. This is a man and woman? Who's the one talking? I need to assign voices. I actually do feel like voicing characters today. That's fine. I'm just gonna assume this is a guy talking, so that it's less awful for me. I see. Let's end this verification of this batch of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyway. Okay, no. This is the serious fatuous is a guy. That won't... That won't do. It is our duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed. No issues. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. I can tell I have a lot of fun doing Russian accents. Did a bird just get in? That puffin got locked up. So it went in by itself. In that case, wouldn't it transport inside the building? Yeah, probably. Check on the container. What are you supposed to do? Just get in here? Enter the container. Okay. Okay. This reminds me of how we got into the Arca quest. Hopefully the container won't break down halfway through. Well, we have a waypoint already. See, this is why I saved the exploration until after the world quest, because usually the world quests help you do exploration, like unlocking all the waypoints and stuff. Have we started the world quest yet? It doesn't look like we have. Oh yeah. Just grab the. Wow, Paimon wasn't expecting to be so easy to get inside. Neither was I. Since we didn't come in the usual way, you should probably something I didn't read the text. You yeah. Hoyo, make these lines go by slower, I beg. I have to check up on what Paimon said. Be careful to avoid the Fatui. Okay, that makes more that makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, let me just mark down that Oculus on the map because I'm grabbing it right away. I am not waiting for this. Do I have to avoid these bots? No, these bots just give Kubaki. Okay, so the bots are good. Pause. Investigate. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Do I just explore in general? En général? I don't know why. Why confused, I sometimes just speak different languages. In this case, my brain has chosen French. This looks like something that could be used. Operate the cleaning bot. This is literally just like freaking Hanu. How do I get that chest? There's a ladder there, that's how. Ooh. Keycard. Don't mind if I do. Keycard doesn't get stuck, right? Okay, it clips through. Good. Okay, so we have a keycard now. What now? Anything? I guess we open this door. No. Oh, I think we have to be within the clean boss range, right? Because otherwise, we need Kubaki. Ooh, never mind. We set it up there. Okay, that looks like a vent. We are literally venting. But yeah, let's get up. How do we get up? The ladder. That would make sense. Do we have a ladder on this side? We do not. So how do we get across? Excuse me, I'm being slightly stupid here, but yeah. Okay, how does a map layout look? Okay, so we're in the southern zone. This vent leads us that way, but I kind of want to go this way. Oh, these boxes you can just climb on. Okay. Okay, I think I was being slightly stupid. Okay, so we just get this chest here. Yeah. Moon Dust Treasure Hunter. All right. I will take the achievement. Oh, we're gonna get 1,400 achievements this stream probably. Very nice. I'm assuming I can get at least one more achievement this stream. Okay, but that also shows that this probably isn't the room to go to. So I guess we are supposed to go east. Holy beats in the music. Where are we? Say, the good old Peruchik. Collecting the proof of the cognoscenti. Oh my god, I keep seeing the word cognoscenti pop up, and I have no clue what it means. I haven't done enough role quests to get context clues on what it is. Things that counts as the abuse of power for personal gain. I mean, we are here on mission. What the heck are we doing? Digging holes for him like moles. What happens up there is none of our business. Do we think reporting it to the higher ups will do anything? Because it seems to me that they don't like Peruchik or Because it seems to me that they don't like Peruchik Paskodnikov. Peruchik Paskodnikov up there either. Maybe by a report, just the opportunity they'll need. You should keep these words to yourself. Huh. What are you trying to get ahead of me? That's low of you. Real low. Ugh. What the hell does taciturn even mean? Like the word they used. I didn't even see it right. Okay, so we made it out. Hello, Burb. I mean, they told me to, like, avoid the Fatui, but, like, this is literally on the path, so what am I supposed to do? Do I just go up here? They spotted me. You know what, let's just fight them. Oh, you've been identified as intruder. Defeated was 20 seconds. What? Da. Okay, so apparently if we kill them, the alerts don't go off anymore. Oh, that was scary. Stop jump scaring me with the red text, Toyo. It makes me stressed. Anyways, that's that resolved. So I guess we go in through here. Why are there slimes here? And you see, Manaha does pretty well built. Oh, there we go. Trackable quest. Okay, this is part of East of the Moon, West of the Moon. Okay, then what is this then? What is this quest? Why are these quests related? I guess are these all part of the so-called like cognoscenti quests? Is that what it is? Is that I don't know, man. But this is okay. All the Polka quests are marked as important. Only this quest is marked as important in this quest series, which is marked as important. So I don't know what's happening. Anyways, the Shoemaker's children go barefoot. Enter and explore the Kuwaki Experimental Design Bureau. The massive facility on Paha Isles seems to hide many secrets. Okay, there's a teleport waypoint. Thank you. How do I get down there? I guess we go down here in the area ahead of us? Oh yeah, that seems like it. Let's also get rid of you because you bug me. Oh, common chest. I'll take it. Here's the waypoint. We're now in the south. Okay, we're still in the southern zone. We haven't left. The waypoint is behind here. So let's snatch it. It's located on the level. Which level? It's in the upper level, I assume. So I need to go up. I assume this elevator. Is this elevator? Yes, that's the upwards elevator. So I assume this is generally good, but also what is in here? You keep piquing my curiosity with these systems. Okay, this is nothing compared to the freaking Sorrow Hanunu challenges. Okay, what happens? Oh, that box moves and the box blocks the lasers. I see. Je vois. Oh, maybe we need to do this. So that clears up. Does this go down? No, this doesn't go down. Then we need to somehow sustain. Oh, there we go. And then we will go under it, right? Alright, we go grab that. There we go. Puzzle solved. Let's. I don't need to bring this bot back, do I? Unless I need Kubaki, I guess, which I don't think I do. Let me mark down the map because the bot's chest actually I marked them on the map. Alright, time to go up the elevator. So let's see what's waiting for us up here. Lift activated. The freaking devs are British. They use the word lift. So many chests, traveler. Let's check if there's anything good. Okay, I'm not prepared to do that. I'm not prepared for random Paimon lines like that. So many chests, traveler. Let's go see if there's anything good inside. This looks suspicious. Paimon, you don't think these tanks are gonna activate around us the second we touch it? Breaking into the heavily guarded Fatui facility was unexpectedly easy. They're all empty. This is the only one left. We've looked up and down and haven't seen the hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's gotten what she wanted and has already made a big escape. Well, that's not going to look good on our monthly reports, let me tell you. Or Poruchik or Raskolnikov's. Who is this Poruchik Raskolnikov y'all keep talking about? Someone's approaching. Let's hide. That container looks like a good spot. Are we going to hide in the container? Never mind. Never mind that now. Let's go find a place to hide before we get caught. Now let's go hide. Quick, traveler, scooch over a bit and make some move for Paimon. Huh? What are you doing? Huh? For some reason, the container seems to already be occupied. It is also clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have uninvited guests. Okay, interesting way to meet people. Ow! Traveler, are you okay? What hole did you call crowd out from? Look, isn't this the thief we're looking for? Give it back. That's my treasure. Give it back. What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Do you take us for fools? You are the Fatui, which literally means fools. So yes, I am taking fools. Putting on this uneven spoiled split act in front of us. We'll take care of it. We'll take them all in. Both her and her accomplices. Huh? Wait, we don't even know her. I'm actually here on Harbinger's orders. Pick a more convincing lie. Pick a more convincing lie, would you? That still makes you a trespasser. Then we arrest those two. Okay, fine. This is all your fault. I was so close to. Okay, I can't read the text. Y'all are going too fast. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Start reinforcement. Wait, reinforcements? Did they drop extra drops? Okay, these guys don't even drop drops. I'm like, I need for 3 drops. I hope y'all realize. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel, trying to ditch us. Say what you want. A true Master Thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. I don't know, there's too many female characters in the clutch me to... for me to, freaking... voice. That way, hurry. God, stay put. Okay. Okay, we get to fight more Fatui, I guess. I'm really tempted to see what happens after 20 seconds. But I really doubt this is the last time we're gonna face Fatui, so I'm not particularly in a rush to find out. Finally, we're safe. At least for now. Just our rotten luck. Paimon never would have guessed that this container, contained a thief the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't have been such a mess if it wasn't for her. Great, now the chest is gone and we have to go fight the Fatui. Oh, and she even got accused of taking some treasures first. Lies and slander. The more Paimon thinks about it. Speaking of, what's this? Something I swiped in the dark just now. Huh? Is this a treasure you mentioned? What do we do now? Let's take it to the lost and... Is there even a lost and found here? Yeah, wait, no, we don't even know if there's gonna be one around here. Exactly. And even if there were, it's not like we can just waltz in here, much less her. Paimon wouldn't have cared as much if it were just an item in front of a chest no one owns. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. We already caught the attention of the Fatui here, so let's keep it down the download to make things easier, yeah? Oh yeah, the chest is gone. Figures. What? Operate? Oh, there's a thing here. Does this door not open? It doesn't. Alright, fine then. What's the deadlock has been cut? I don't know. Oh, hello. Y'all might want to look behind you, I'm just saying. No? That's fine by me as well. We're now in the disposal workshop. Okay. 20 seconds? No, not even 20 seconds. Y'all don't even get that privilege. Y'all don't even get to call reinforcements. Where does this go to? Where is this? Are we still on the... We're still on the right layer, yeah? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. I guess we just make our way through the events yet again. The Fatui... You reckon the Fatui will get more security in that? Just lock them up here. Is that what we're doing? Yup. Poruchik Raskolnikov's orders. Did you say... Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be the thief or no? I don't know. I'm just gonna say if I don't know who is supposed to be speaking, I'm just gonna use my regular voice. All right? Did you say Raskolnikov? That's Poruchik Raskolnikov to you, thief. Show some respect. Okay, so he's a thief. Forget about her. Where is your chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Oh, Bakunin's on leave today. I bet he's downing another cup at the flagship right now. Damn. Typical Russian behaviors. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. I don't know, my Russian accent isn't that great, but it's like passable. Sometimes I accidentally just, like, I mix up the European accent a little bit, but it's fine. We got a key card. Let's shove the... Oh, there we go. There's a thief. Look for the owner of the lost item. Okay, well... I got a key card. How do we use a key card? Oh, okay. After some effort, you convince the Fatui guard to take a break elsewhere. Define take a break. And define convince. Talk to the girl. If it hasn't been you... Where's the British accent come from? God damn it. You too. If it hadn't been you, I snagged the proof of the cognoscenti and got away by now. And you also stole my... Oh, calm down. Things were chaotic back then, and we didn't mean to take anything from you. And see, we're here to return it to its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll return to it right now. How should we do that? Could you open the door? She probably can't. Maybe we should just leave it here. You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? Okay, now you're a damsel in distress. Okay. You were just bitching about us just now, and now you're like, oh, I am upset. Okay, whatever. You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? If it weren't Reed Miller, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. Okay, we got another Reed Miller quest. This is the third Reed Miller world quest we've done, and we only done like 4 world quests in Not Cry. Like, this is the 4th one or something like that. Fair damsel? Am I not one? You're also here for the proof of the cognoscenti, right? How about this? You help me get out of here, and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do just fine without your clues. And fuck, my clothes. Not my clothes? What am I talking about? My throat. I try to say cough and throat and somehow said clothes. I don't know what I'm on, alright? I apologize. My speaking is bad today. That's right. We can write our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Huh? Wait, don't go. Then how about information on Raskolnikov? Poruchik Raskolnikov. They say he's quite somebody here. So wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It's just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace. This is the second time you heard of that now. Took the sample cause, okay, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Anyway, I mean, it would be in your interest to claim your treasure was Grace, no? The information I have will definitely help. But please, I beg you, please tell me. If Raskolnikov learns I'm here, What do you say, traveler? Should we help her? We're already here, may as well. Splendid. Today is really my lucky day. Now, I've already swiped an ID card off the guards earlier, so I just need the other one, and we'll be set. I don't know where the other card is. It's floating next to us. But even if you find it, there's still the problem of getting it inside and placing it high up to remove the barrier. True. It boggles my mind what the Fatui would invent such a strange device. Yeah, also. Oh, I see. Je vois. You want to talk to a cleaning bot? Screw you. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, there we go. Now we just stand on this box, yeah? Duh, as the people say. Now, we can return the stuff we took from you by mistake earlier. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. I'm sure they would come in handy later. Speaking of, you aren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that the chatty Faye next to you? Okay, one more nickname for Paimon. Paimon's not Faye. Paimon's Paimon, traveler's companion, and guide. And why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We're properly registered adventurers. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't. Makes sense. She did say she only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commission from the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. Name? Call me Natochka. Soon enough, though, I will be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure, Natochka, the thief extraordinaire. My title will leave you quaking in your boots. True. Oh, I get it. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine to be a nobody, as long as you make something of yourself later, like me. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Anyway, you are not here for commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you so interested in the proof of the cognoscenti? Is this about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot?
I'm a practical person.
What about you then? Aren't we here for the treasure? Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the sample mill and all other ill-gotten goods gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Remember, not Christ are Elysian, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here.
Damn, quite the idealist. Is she quoting Reed Miller?
Wow, what are you doing? Haven't you read The Legends of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire? Never mind, of course you haven't. I mean, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in Nova Kiteshgrad. Right? No, Nova Kiteshgrad. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nasha Town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of the cognoscenti. That's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago, the Fatui now have seized things that don't belong to them. I must retrieve the proof of the cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure, so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world.
So you're a die-hard Reed Miller fan?
There's nothing wrong with that.
She's blushing. Which, by the way, can I just say, Hoyo's NPC designs have been slowly getting better.
And just like how Reed Miller had his trusty companions Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate.
Are we getting compared to a weasel and the okay, it's fine.
Otherwise, I'd still be stuck here, even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So what exactly is this treasure you're talking about?
It's really hard to do Paimon's voice. I am sorry. My voice range can only go up so high. Oh dear. Are people now using a different link that I need to block on Twitch? Oh dear. Let me pull this Twitch stream manager. They switched up their links, so now the word blocker no longer works. Give me a moment. Let me quickly fix that. Where is the button for me to set where the blocked words are? For now, just enjoy the music because I really like the freaking percussion / bass. That's percussion. That's not bass. That's just percussion. And oh yeah, there's synths as well. You even hear the synths. I think it's where is the setting? Is it set your settings? Stream? Oh, moderation. Definitely moderation. No, okay, seems like it's in streams. Okay, where is the thing that allows me to block out words? Give me a moment. As you can see, I am not the most familiar with Twitch. Maybe it's advanced settings? Oh yeah, block terms and phrases. Alright, there we go. Shouldn't be any more bots freaking going to scam links. At least that scam link. I probably should just disable hyperlinks in general in Twitch chat. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it on for now. Anyways, it's a C starter kit that someone told me at a heartbreaking discount. It's fucking Dory, isn't it? It's Dory. It has to be Dory. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she also pointed the way forward for me. Just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right. All that heartbreaking discount and exclusive information sounds like a scam. Wait a minute, did you get all your info from her? That's not a reliable info at all. Okay, Paimon and I are the same wavelengths. That can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You are falling in the same hole Yehoda did, alright? Yehoda, as many W's as she got, the one L is trusting Dory too much. Because, again, I know that Dory is a complex character who ultimately does do good. But, like, you can't also deny that she kind of low-key scams people a bit, right? She's very the end justifies the means character in terms of business. So, yeah. Don't trust Dory. Anyways, at least in terms of business stuff. Anyways, that can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You just haven't met her yet, I think. When we get back to Nasha Town, I'll introduce you. As for Raskolnikov, well, Poruchik Raskolnikov. I do know him. We know each other back in Novokitejgrad. But never mind him for now. We just need to find the proof of the cognoscenti. So let's get moving. It's like we're Reed Miller and Thief Extraordinaire and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, once again. Then I'll be Reed Miller. No way, I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. Paimon's the most unique character amongst us. Two letters away from. Anyways, so it makes sense for her to play Reed Miller. What kind of roleplay is this anyway? True. You're right, it's quite juvenile. Then let's go with Santochka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Yay, codenames. You think that's better, Traveler? Alright then. Snowy Owl doesn't sound too bad. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. So it's settled then? Now we can focus on finding the proof of the cognoscenti. Earlier I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two Fatui didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You could call him a perfectionist. No matter what troubles come up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough about that now. We got proof to find. And I still remember that direction the two Fatui went. Follow me. Okay, so she knows how to open the doors. Good to know. that was funny. The popping out of the jump. What? Okay. Well, let's see. Yo, my guy, you're kind of missing. I'll be so for real. Okay, I'm gonna wait just to see. Okay, 4K, 5K. Okay, looks like a 9K damage combo. Powerful enemy and reinforcements. Oh! You can take care of this one. You go take care of that. There we go. That's a robot. Alright, just a nice, brisk, chill jog. What was that for? Oh, is this the outside world? Sure seems like the outside world. Alright. Doesn't look like there's much... Okay. Girl got moves. I personally would have just tried to padded landing there instead of jumping and making your knee take more force than it needs to, but sure. What does it for doing down there?
Natochka, are you sure it's this way? It looks dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, isn't seeing across rooftops what cool rogues do? We need to keep our voices down.
Damn. I see she has a very romantic view of Seth.
Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. I'll leave this one on the right to you, Goldfinch.
Oh, did we just do like a coordinated takedown? Yeah, we did.
Oh, I didn't expect the Moonstriders to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the top. Watch this. Piece of cake. Are you okay? I didn't actually expect you to be this good, Natochka. Of course. How else would I live up to the title of the Great Reed Miller, Return to Teyvat at last? You can count on me from now on.
Damn. She's got impressive leg strength and really strong and resilient knees. Holy frick. I would not survive that, and I consider, you know, myself to be... Yeah, no, look at that. Just takes like, it's like a what? 5-meter jump at least? Like, what the fuck? Yo, girl, your legs are built different, buddy. Just climb up here and go across. Oh my god, Natochka, you're okay. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I was not familiar with your game. One of them slips through the cracks. Bag them first. Talk later. Okay. Well, that's less thing for me to read. One charge attack. Go with all of them. Alert lifted. Also, I'm gonna switch out of this so that you don't see the chest markers on the map anymore. That can get annoying.
It's just down here and inside. I'll split it off now. I'll split it off now. Go finish Snowy Owl. Don't get lost now.
Natochka scales the walls and roof with the power of the Moonstriders and vanishes from sight.
Looks like she's having the time of her life. Traveler, let's hurry and catch up.
Or we have to go down the moon lane? Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, isn't this where we entered?
I could have sworn this is where we entered. Where's Oculus? Is it on top? Please tell me it's on top. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like the Oculus is inside. No. Well, anyways, let's go down the moon lane, I guess. Let me just make sure that I haven't missed any chests that you mark on the map. I only marked down chests that don't fall under the 5 common, like... How you interact the map, right? Is that I mostly use the treasure compass, but I have all the puzzle chests marked out. So let me just see if there's any puzzle chests I need to mark. Doesn't seem like it. Well, let's just go. Apparently we get the Oculus later on in the quest. Allegedly. Oh my god. Oh holy vertigo. Oh dear god. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Perspectives. Where are we? Are we facing where's down? This is down. Oh dear god. What did I just witness? Right here, come on, follow me. You seem awfully undisturbed by the perspective change that just happened. It seems like we're in a dormitory. Well, I was just about to say, right, this seems like a dormitory. Search for clues. Alright, let's talk to Natochka. There's nothing here, but how did you find anything on your end? Oh, it should be more like this, but there's nothing here, but how? Did you find anything on your end? Okay, there we go. That's how to properly parse that sentence. Container. A container that is just here for some reason. Reminds me of the time Natochka, red as a beet, pushed us out during our previous attempt at hiding inside one. Damn. Strange blueprint.
Whoa, a floor plan! Did we really just get our hands on some top secret info that easily?
Goddamn, they just have a floor plan lying inside a dormitory? Sure, okay. That's an interesting thing to keep in dorms.
I almost thought grabbing an important item like this would come with some kind of dramatic scene.
Same here. You have the bed to investigate? Anything else? Alright, bed. There is clearly no chest on the bed, so maybe under it. Whoa, no chest in sight. And completely spotless to boot. Oh, they do good hygiene then. W for good hygiene. Alright, Natochka, we found a floor plan.
It seems the proof of cognoscenti isn't here. At least the chest containing it isn't. But look, at least we found a floor plan to this place. Paimon's not sure how useful it'll be, though.
How terribly careless of them.
Right? How could they just leave something like this out in the open? But if it is not here, then where could it be? Should I check the archives again, or...
Seriously, I've been itching to see him eat crow. Of course it's real. You know what Poruchik or Raskolnikov is like. You'll think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that. Tell me about it. I had a minor slip-up at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed over it.
Are they getting closer or something? We can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. Gotta look for a good spot.
I'll take the container this time. The voices and footsteps get closer and closer, and no time to hesitate. You pick your spot and hold your breath. Huh? Where's the floor plan? I saw the left right here. Your fault for leaving it right there, buddy. You don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when they were moving the chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back in the mess hall. Man, fine. I'll go back and look. We don't want to get into trouble again. So they said the thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, we'll soon have David's little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nasha Town. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. The voices and footsteps fade away. You carefully exit your hiding spots.
Finally out! You could have thought it'd be so dusty inside. What are those kids used for anyway?
It looks like my lucky streak continues. It's dust-free under the bed. Should have squeezed in with you.
It would have been a bit tight, but we would have managed.
Huh?
Even if we're both girls, Goldfinch, that's still too close.
Damn.
Natochka, just for a second, what's the big deal?
Goddamn. Where is the dialogue going? She's blushing again.
In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know.
Aren't we intimate companions? We've been better for like 10 minutes. What are you on about, Lumine? Like 20 minutes. Exactly!
Intimate? Paimon doesn't think we're intimate yet, but we can be considered companions, can't we?
We're role-playing companions, if nothing else.
That we are. Well, Goldfinches, no Yao are ready here. What about you, Grey Natochka? Are you ready to keep looking for the proof of the cognoscenti?
Give me a moment.
They ended up moving the chest to the archives. We should be able to find it there. We've been all over the shop looking for this thing. Paimon would rather take a commission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the key to the secret of the great treasure. You can't simply compare it to the commission from the guild. Besides, we have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map, no? Come, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl. Let's be on our way. It's just up here. I'll go on ahead. Another elevator. We're going up. What's the battle pass? Commission rewards. Sure. Oh, what the frick? Melekhov. Sergeant. Spelled in a very Russian way. Supposed to be sergeant, right? Touch goes right here. Oh, we're running? Okay, I guess we're jogging again. Oh, those are chests. Don't mind if I do. Again, let me just make sure there's nothing here that would... We need to be marked on the map? No. Okay, just a precious chest, 10 primo gems. I'll take those. Also, damn, already 30% exploration here. That's pretty good. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. We're not gonna come... I can't speak that fast, buddy. Nor can I read that fast. Notcry Regional Safety Assessment Report. A few sick volumes. Okay, nothing else. Staff casualty reward and punishment records. The section about the Nothing Passage seems quite intriguing. Interesting. I guess you can say it's quite interesting for a place called the Nothing Passage. Something technology research. No usable information can be discerned. Okay, too much censored text, I guess, or redacted text. Why are there ladders with nothing on the top shelf? Ooh! Don't mind me getting a radiant spin crystal. Paimon can see something from here. It looks like okay, look, this is Toshka speaking. Looks like the disposal workshop is on the floor plan too. I guess this is where they got rid of defective products. Look up. I think I see someone. Oh, isn't this where Sandrona was during the Argon Quest? Anyway, zooming on the thing. Oh, that's Raskolnikov? It's Raskolnikov and the chest. Sir, the proof of the cognoscenti has been recovered. Good work. You've done well. Rest up before the next assignment. And let's have Notcry hot dogs for dinner tonight. Wait, why did Paimon get caught up in acting? Looks like you're both masters of disguise and infiltration. Goldfinch to Yao. You sure are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both were more committed to playing the characters in terms of speech and mannerisms. Huh? What about you? What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much. Huh? This is nothing compared to what is required of a ballet performers. So you watch ballet? I thought you only watched... Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, let's put the roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm the guy called Ras whatever has retrieved the proof of the cognoscenti, right? By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? Yeah, that's what happens when you spend money recklessly. It's hard to imagine that the Fatui would take interest in the great treasure because they're out of funds. Is that last guy's personal interest then? Wow, asking his subordinates to find treasure for him, that's... living the dream. Yeah, reaping the fruits of other people's labor while lounging on a comfy chair. If it's the Raskolnikov I know, he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could even be considered personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superior using the great treasure. Come to think of it, if Paimon never asks, What exactly is your relationship with that guy, Natochka? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer.
Well, didn't you hear? They were like, they knew each other from her hometown. Whatever the place is called. Nava something Grad. Oh, there it is.
We just knew each other from before. We're both from Navakati. We just knew each other from before. We're both from Novokitechgrad, so it's not strange that we know each other, right? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why the fake owner in the story wanted to seize the sample mill, right? Point is, the mill didn't belong to him, just like how the proof of the cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So naturally, we, the ones on the sides of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, this is where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors.
For fame and glory.
Well, Goldfinch says so. But that guy's also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything's under his control, including the chest, which ended up being in his hand just as he wanted, but he can't control us. That would be so Reed Miller. Appearing at the unexpected time and places, making a dash entrance, then gracefully departing. A perfect performance.
Man, yeah, this is why I don't do voices that often. Because I'm a cute buck. The voice I'm doing for Natochka, I can keep up without much effort. The voice for freaking Paimon, not so much. What the heck? What's going on? Is this cleaning bot on the fritz or something?
Oh, what's so suspicious? Let's better think of something else.
Whatever. Back to training. Left turn. About turn. Right turn. Alright, defeat the Fatui. Oh, there we go. The text actually do change here in the world quest, which I like. I think I mentioned the arm quest. I wish this text changed more. You meet a girl named Natochka, who infiltrated the design bureau in search of the legendary proof of the cognoscenti left by the Reed Miller. I guess it will be this. I don't know. But was captured by the Fatui. To repay you for saving her, she resolves to make us her companions in the quest for the proof.
全都看见，别担心，尝这一刀，快看！
好东西，能值不少钱。收着吧，除了我没人看见。
Let me just check a few things. Okay. These things marked on the map is not related to me. Is that a tank? That is a tank, and it's into the whatever the frick this is called. I forgot the area name. The place where they dispose all the unfunctional stuff. Oh, it stays here and it gets slammed?
Huh? How do we end up on the other side? We follow the floor plan exactly.
Do ants in a maze? Do ants in a maze? No, they travel along predestined paths. I'm surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You've fallen right into my trap, little thief.
Raskolnikov.
It's Perochik. Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natochka. I never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter. Stalinov, that sounds... Okay, you know what? Daughter to playing thief in this godforsaken place.
Police Chief's daughter?
It seems these two blameless in your game of house doesn't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, your little farts helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated. Immediately.
Never mind Tojo's background. You met a lot of odd thugs. What if she's a police... So what if she's the police chief's other daughter? Snowy Owl? And all that talk about executing orders to the letter. You're all just moving chess back and forth. Someone giving nonsensical orders. It's a real weirdo here.
Such a terrible waste of manpower. True. It's not like you're being this freaking Raskolnikov guy is not being particularly efficient with his operations here either. You just keep... This is not a productive thing to do.
Alright, all this nonsense only pirate forget that. That's what's important here. And it doesn't matter, and it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission.
Take it back? Ridiculous. Of course Reed Miller's treasures doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Teresa. Whoever brings the great treasures back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer.
I knew it. You're as success with these titles as ever.
Enough. Since you claim to be a Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the time. But I will not relay them for Chief Stalinov on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happens to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Damn. You just plan to murder her? It sounds like her dad is pretty important. You're just gonna murder her? So you're just gonna murder her? Holy.
Precious daughter? Heh. All he ever cares about is endless eases and promising juniors like you.
Huh. You're no better. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little, because this will end shortly.
Ugh.
So, you really don't know who I am. You're Fatui joiners. So long as you're accomplice of the thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too.
So we don't have to do this the hard way. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I do know him, but none of what I know will help us. I can't even help much in battle. There's no way of saying that now, Natochka. Just leave the fighting to us, to Traveler.
I knew it would end up like this.
But you prefer things this way, right? Straight up fights are better than wild chess hunts. Whoa, watch out.
Destruction mode in operation. Do not okay, so I just stand on the side. Oh yeah, look at that. Just don't stand in the center. That's the real thing here. Okay, the Toshika's just standing there. It's fine. 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 Frozen. Oh yeah, Rebozo. Rats, scurrying everywhere. Take this. Wait, this guy looks like bad news. We don't have one of the hammers hit it. They just, yeah. Cutting edge fire support ground effect land cruiser. CEFSGL. Stuffscale. Okay, you're not going to the hammer. When is the hammer gonna go off? My luck is that if the second I go here, it's gonna crush me. Is there a way for me to use Cool Hanky? Like Kubaki? No, we don't? I mean, I can just start fighting this thing. How much health does this thing got anyways? Okay, I can control this. I can control this. It looks like it's powered by Kubaki. Okay.
Goldfinch, just a little longer.
Okay. Oh, yep, that's the one thing she could do. She could jump really goddamn far. Holy. Girl has immense leg strength. There we go. Go, Finch. The hammer is yours. Smash that big guy to pieces. I can probably kill the man without the hammer, but sure. Hey, what the heck? How did I die there?
等下有点痛啊。
真言如影。
洒水时间到！
别说谎。
Okay, we're shielding, so yep. It's cool back time. Nicely done. One more time.
休养生息
I。don't think we need one more time, buddy. Okay, where's my burden due? Yo,
记住你了。
hello? Does it force me to do it 3 times? Oh, I can just crush it. Send it. Send it. Send it. There we go. One more? Do I hear one more? Bam. There we go. Holy! The hammers got destroyed. What? How? Buddy, you didn't secure your lever. Why did you put the levers next to us? Just okay. You left us with the control levers for the hammers and didn't expect. Okay. For someone with a lot of ambition, you sure seem dumb, my friend.
Oh, Paimon knows this is what they call turning their own blade onto them.
It seems I've miscalculated. The proof of the condescent you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the Experimental Design Bureau.
Hey, he ran away. That coward.
At least he was honorable enough to tell us where he's going.
Leave this to me. I'll go after him.
Use the destruction module. What is the destruction module? This thing? Does this do anything? Oh! That did something. I don't know where that 5 Proofer Gems came from, but I'll take it. Let me just double check a few things here. Okay, I need to do what's the thing I'm doing here. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing puzzle chests that needs to be marked on the map. We're the 2nd floor of the disposal workshop. Catch up to Natochka. So, yeah, we're still in the. So now we're going to go to the top level, I assume. So I guess we just. Where are we? Oh, it's from that waypoint. We're going where? We're going there, which is where? Up. Okay, so we just. I assume we follow this path and we're good. Oh, yep, that looks like it. Sandrona must not be happy with what we're doing. One must imagine Sandrona being somewhat annoyed that we were just smashing up her place. Yeah, that's a cool looking like generator. Oh, that +1 Oculus. I know how that soundtrack goes. By the way, where the hell are we going? Okay, what the hell's happening? Okay, that waypoint's up there.
What happened to the weather out here in Tochka? What's
Drag. Okay, yeah. We get your sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Dragging us into this is probably the best decision you ever made. With hindsight. Alright. So what the hell's happening?
Sorry, I'm in trouble for you again.
We're used to at this point. What the hell does that mean, Paimon?
We're used to at this point. Now, if you ditch us or try to chew us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Okay, then thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Speaking of, didn't that Raskai say he meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning then? What should we do? Do we try to fix it?
Knocking on it a few times might do the trick.
I doubt it's that easy to fix.
Oh, that's a lightning bolt. That's a lightning rod.
That scared Paimon. She thought they'd hit her for sure. Oh, I heard about this strange lightning before. A treasure hunter I met told me that. That with the Moonstriders, it should be easy to jump from where the lightning strikes to the top level. I guess you can fly up, Snowy Owl, but what about you, Goldfinch? I have my ways. Yeah, this is child's play for her, but you might have to wait a bit. Tochka, find a way to enter an empowered state. Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Oh, that looks... Okay, so we just need to bring the cleaning bot to next to the sink. Ooh, don't wait. Anything new here? Also, yeah, this world quest is shaping out to be a bit shorter than the usual major world quest, which, you know, makes sense. Not quite as... Like, this feels like a part of the larger Cognoscenti quest, so it doesn't make sense for this singular quest to be like 5 hours. So let's put you into position. What the heck? Okay, so I need to break those boxes. Ooh, food. Everything should be fine now. Let's go. Then I'll be off. Don't fall too far behind.
I don't know why I had so much trouble speaking that sentence. Catch up to Natocha. Okay, +1 waypoint. Holy. Allow me to get this waypoint. There we go. Is that all the waypoints? Okay, that's all the waypoints. In the main bureau. There's a few in the western office here, but I don't think we're gonna get to that in this quest. Yeah, okay. See, this is why I explore after I do the world quest, because the world quests usually bring you to all the key places you need to go to, like, get all the waypoints and such. Oh, there is, Raskolnikov, I think. I think I remember his name by now. I don't remember his first name, though. Something P something Raskolnikov. Per Raskolnikov. That's... Yeah. We're just slowly jogging. No sense of urgency.
Finally made it up here. He's alone? Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was going to call for reinforcements.
An ambush, perhaps?
Ah, how despicable. I'll fight with you.
If you want the proof of the Cognoscenti, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can. Okay. Let's see how much health you have. Okay, we can kill it. We can kill it.
原来如此，说得真话。所见诛心。
Oh. Okay, so apparently my GPU is lagging. Why is my GPU suddenly getting cooked? Give me a quick moment. Okay, apparently I actually clicked on starting to record a video, and that's what might have be part of what caused it. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on start record, and that cooked things. And now it's good now. My GPU is no longer dying because I was trying to stream and record at the same time, and my computer is, and my setup is not designed to handle that. Whoops. I was still confused then because this computer never had that issue before. I have the issue on the other setup before, but not on my home setup. But yeah, anyways. Oh, you're not losing HP anymore. Alright. No, you have, and now we're not doing damage. Oh, right. You are the local legend that does this. Ah. Freaking Lunar Show. Boss, I remember you. There we go. I completely forgot that there was supposed to be a local legend in this quest according to Caster. So, okay. Can't wait to run to freaking Sigurd. Sigurd? I don't know how to pronounce him. I remember how much grief you gave me last Stygian Onslaught. Now I feel even less bad for beating you up.
Heh, we won. Now hand the proof over.
Come get it yourself.
I didn't expect you to admit defeat so easily. And there really weren't any reinforcements.
Things going so smoothly makes me uneasy.
Could this be the trigger for an even larger trap? Did you say you get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to the Snezhograd? Why are you giving us the proof so easily?
When did I ever say that I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the design bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold, just like you lot. I am to guard the design bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course. But due to my failings, the proof of the cognoscenti that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by the petty thief. And now you can go back to Nasha Town, or wherever you want, to announce your victory.
Did you lose to us on purpose?
Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers bring no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. Okay, bro is not clueless. Okay, good.
Eh? I knew you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfinch, but...
Ugh. A fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of the cognoscenti. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. Raskolnikov leaves.
This curtain claw is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of the cognoscenti. I need some time to think about all this.
Alright. Hop to Natochka. Where is Natochka? Oh, there is the Oculus. Oh, there's Oculus. Let me just go grab that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, apparently there is a Oculus on top of the Design Bureau, because of course there is a Oculus on top of the Design Bureau. Why wouldn't there be? And also the interactive map has broken itself.
Oh, there
we go. Marked it. Apparently there's a viewpoint somewhere over there. It might be on a different layer, I'm not sure. I'm just here to grab this. Examine the surveillance terminal. Switch surveillance camera angle. Switch surveillance camera angle. Okay. I don't know what this is here for, but sure. Talk to Natochka. Ah, pretty good view. Shame that in this direction there's literally nothing because there's nothing in this area yet. Who knows, maybe in the future you can see Sashanaya from here. If only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have... Now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise. If you told me earlier, we would have called Traveler the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or Paimon the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or something similar. Right, speaking of which, you should take the proof of the cognoscenti. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you giving up already? And didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and that Rast whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy. You know, if we did get the proof, it's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I guess it did feel kind of anticlimactic. I just suddenly realized that, compared to Raskolnikov's and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story, like I've always been. I wish I could become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the admiration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality, so I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Hidembi gave me some clues on the proof of the cognoscenti and said I was special, and that she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. And now as I think about it, how could I have possibly been the only one? She must have had other motives. Oh, I need to sip some water. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. You write your own story. Don't overthink it. Do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, how does that thing go? Everyone's the protagonist of their own story. So what's wrong with being Natochka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions in your story? Just politely agreed, Snowy Owl is a character that embodies wisdom and beauty, who's just the slightest bit mysterious. It's a role made for Paimon. As for Traveler, sorry Goldfinch, she can be the beautiful and cool character. Sorry Goldfinch, yeah. I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? That conversation went deep real quick. Well, Paimon's just happily being with Traveler. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant, is all good as long as it's done with Traveler. So if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion like Traveler. That doesn't sound right. Why do you always need to imitate others, Natochka? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance of being Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it? To be a brilliant character in people's eyes, or a special someone? Of course you are, everyone is. Hey, why are you suddenly going on about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. If you're not someone's special someone or big name, you can still be happy. So you think none of that matters. That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Hey, Paimon can drop some insightful lines too. Well, since you think none of that matters, then Traveler, would you become my best companion? I don't expect you to be your special someone, but... Wait a minute. Best companion? That won't do. That title belongs to Paimon, right, Traveler? You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Toshika, are you making fun of Paimon? Since you're already feeling well enough to joke around. And here Paimon was, just a tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. And thank you too, Traveler. Snowy Owl and Goldfinch, you are both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this? And the proof of the cognoscenti? I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if you ever cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? Ooh, cool goblet.
Oh, so we'll be rivals next time we meet? Hey, the two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know? It's a shame we can't become best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just you wait and see. Aw, nice. Discover Raskolnikov. Wavenexa Tonosenti's Intoxication. A goblet lavishly adorned. It is said to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the Treasure Hoarders. Oh my god. It's... Hold up. Let me check. Let me check what's saying real quick. Those are different sets. Okay. So it's actually... Okay, let me just make sure that I actually do need to read this. Legend has it that once upon a time, the Master Thief's wine glass held the world's best wine. It is also said that it also once contained the filthiest, most bitter rotgut, as well as tears that one might glean from the alleys. That was a time when the black, bloody rain was slowly becoming a terrifying legend, when the torch forger had pleaded with Sechanaya's new mistress for amnesty for the borderlands. Perhaps out of gratitude for the Tsaritsa's mercy, the Master Thief no longer chased the wealth of nobles who had fallen from grace. Instead, he assumed countless identities, seeking to soothe the people's sorrows with song and wine. Legend has it that the Master Thief who took off his silver mask had a face as beautiful as any Snowland Fae. Ooh. And thus he moved through the banquets of the nobles with effortless grace, yet could lounge amidst a plebeian revelry with easy abandon. Spinning the same electrifying legend for two equally hollow and remarkable sorts of people he encountered. Sing for this time of free-flowing wine, my beloved Fae. Sing for the crown destined to rot, and for the name of the immortal thieves. Make off with all the tears of sorrow in the world, and kiss the gods with a mocking smile, not for pleasure, not for authority, but for a lover's radiant joy. From lovers' whispered pillow talk to drunkards' agitated shouts, the tale of the thief extraordinaire enchanted all who heard them. So the legend grew, until the singer and the subject of the ode blurred into a single riddle, passed from poet to poet across wearisome nights. Okay. Oh, my these notes. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Okay, and just make sure these things don't have descriptions. These are things you can pick up from Sigurd's place. I need to still do the quest with Sigurd. So where does one get freaking Raskolnikov? Where's the man's? I don't see where the man's is. Okay, so that's all the waypoints here. Where's the key card? I don't see where the key card is. I'll be so for real. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not dealing with this puzzle. This is a off-stream thing. Okay. Meeting point rewards. Let's go check that out, I guess. This thing is just sigils, right? Alright, nice. We might as well get a... Ooh, do we get a level here? Which order do I want to explore? Do I want to explore Lempo, then Paha, then Hisi? Or do I go Lempo, Hisi, Paha? I don't know. Haven't decided. Oh yeah, right. This gives premium jumps. There we go. Very nice. Also 52% exploration progress. That's pretty good. We could probably do some bit more world quests. I don't know. Let's just do the local legend challenges first. Alright, let's go check those out. So let's see. So let's get the commission rewards first.
of course.
向着星辰。
And then let's see, we have Avatar. The Toshka. Oh, this is adorable. I assume that's what she looked like when you first got in the container. And also look at that, 1400 achievements. 1400 achievement. Very nice. The Sins of the Fathers. Complete the adventure at the Kuvaki's Experimental Design Bureau. Alright. I feel like we can save all the Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle quests for probably a different stream. Probably next week. So we can check out some other quests if we like. Just some other quests. Oh yeah, let's check out the local legends first. Sorry. To stop getting sidetracked. The Bell of Morning Echoes is this thing. Okay. Oh, we can also do this quest as well. Right, get Sigurd as well.
向着星辰。
Alright, let's, Oh yeah, we still need this thing. We can do that at some point. Destroy the shield, that's easy. Avoiding getting hit by any of your electro attacks. That one seems a bit tougher. I assume that means shields included. Okay, it's gonna... Let's use a Vrasa team here. Let's use a temporary team here, and let's run a Vrasa Electrocharge, because that's probably the best team I have that uses the Electrocharge reaction. So, Yansan, Farina, and Shilonen.
希望是一次尽兴的旅途。
So we need to not get hit by any of the electro attacks. That's gonna be tough.
抛锤！调整呼吸，动起
I
来
don't！know which attacks of it are electric, so I'm gonna just be extra safe. Okay, that's Pyro. Okay. Cool. Noted. Pretty sure all the
让
attacks
世
are with
界热
Pyro.
闹起来吧！
Oh, there we go. Goodbye, Electro. Alright, let's get the hell out. Okay, so let's try that again then. Okay, so I think it only does electric attacks when the shields are up. I'm pretty sure.
更快，更强！当当！
哼，沸腾吧，山之血！
闪耀时刻！
Yeah, those are pyro attacks. I can just combo and go in.
英雄登场！听我的口号，亮相啦！
Oh my god, okay, the AoEs are large. And again, pretty sure shields count as being hit as well, so which is tough.
风驰电掣，计时开始，让世界热闹起来吧！当当！
身鹤荡响，鸣击火渊。
We say it will be nice here.
呀，说，头锤，大虎山暴落，呀，调整呼吸，听我的口号，为我歌颂。说，
I think I didn't get hit there. Okay, I'm playing with fire. Okay, I was playing with fire. Okay, it's so hard to not get hit by them. What to do? Maybe I don't have to run this. Maybe I can run a Moika team? Maybe I can run the Moika Ressa team. Getting hit during the alt iframes don't count, right? Hopefully it doesn't. Now that we can get the other 2 stars really easily, but...
放下武器，风驰电掣，计时开始，此灭不尽，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I failing to do the combo. There we go, that's a combo.
束手就擒，不许动，更快。
I mean, if I do enough knockback, it might just never go into shield phase.
试验之下，湮灭，湮灭。
Okay.
烈日随我。
I got hit. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we keep trying this.
点燃吧！抛锤！生之一，风驰电掣，计时开始，无射天火。
Okay, my ult didn't crit, that's fine. Didn't need it anyways.
说，英雄登场，冲锋！呀！
放下武器，调整呼吸，听我的口号，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Oh my god.
谁呀？
嘿，
不许动，束手就擒。
动起来！招告！头锤！地上重锤！呀！说，英雄登场！
无射天火，要加速了！湮灭！
嘿，招告！头锤！英雄登场！
There we go. Alright, that took much more effort than it should have, but there we go. All 3 in one run. Oh my god. I can feel my heart rate. And also, that's a lot of fatigue drops. Thank god. I should have unlocked this vocal legend so much sooner. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, more fatigue drops. Okay, let me just make sure what Almighty Bombardment is before I go in on this again. Crabdar. Oh, I accidentally pressed cap locks during the battle. Let's see. After some time has passed, Floats in the middle of the arena that generates a ward at the same time and launches numerous stoneborn seeds in the set pattern around it, which are powerful attacks that explode all seeds, dealing that as hydro damage if not interrupted. In order to fully deplete the ward and interrupt the charging, 6 seeds must be launched into it. When the ward is fully depleted, we'll exit the charging stun for 4 seconds. Okay. So what am I supposed to do for the achievements? Do I just have to not have this float up a second time? Or do I have to like shoot it down before, like how do I shoot it down before it executes it? Because that's what I did last time, wasn't it? Genshin Crab Tsar challenge. Like I need to make sure I know what it is I need to do. Okay, defeat, okay. Cover 10, yeah. Shoot down. From doing this a second time throughout the fight. So you just have to kill it with DPS before it just flies up a second time. Is that what I'm seeing? I think that's what I'm seeing. Okay, that's cringe. Right, so it just has to not fly up at all a second time. That's cringe. Well, let's get to it, I guess. Alright, well, let's go do this, I guess. Hello, Maita. If he floats up, we reset. Alright, that's how it goes.
别担心，等下有点后头。我看懂了。可惜时间。别说谎。越双月如故，蔓延吧，自己智慧呀，真言如影。可惜时间。
Where the hell are you going, my friend?
全都看见了，愿明夜如初。
Okay.
帮帮忙，如月辉绽放。
Out of.
哎，别说谎，说点真话，说点真话，别担心。去吧。
Remember last time we fought this was like a level 50 map, so this should theoretically go better than that.
所见珍惜。迷途之子了，等下有点痛哦。原来如此。一场闹剧，我看懂了。
Where's my Rodent dude? Where's my Rodent dude? Where's my Rodent dude? Where is my Rodent dude? Where is my Rodent dude? Where did my Verdant do go? Okay, go in the water. Fine. That's acceptable. There we go. Alright, cool. Why did my Verdant do generation just stop? What's Kokomi doing? Kokomi is slacking off. Holy. Anyways, there we go. Alright, let's get this. That's 6, so 7 gets us that. How much do you need for this? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's get this first. So let's do this quest.
Head to Nasha Town and look for Lightkeepers to learn more. A warrior who walks the abyss seeks to carry out an as yet unfulfilled oath. Okay, so let's go find the Lightkeepers then. Hopefully I will strain my throat less. So we have Lushnia and Suchovic.
Just a moment, if you don't mind. There's something Paimon wants to ask you to.
You present the items you obtained earlier to the two Lightkeepers. You also tell them about how a strange figure dressed in Lightkeeper garb fought by your side to repel the wild hunt. Could it have been Sigurd? He hasn't been able to rest in peace, even until now, it seems. If only I could... Cut it out, Lushnia. This is not your burden to bear it alone. As long as the hunt exists, you will continue to fight them. All we can do is fulfill our missions to as best we can.
So, this Sigurd, he used to be a Lightkeeper as well, right?
Yes, he was a formidable Starshina. And when the wild hunt swept over North Krai, he fought valiantly, until the end. It is said that even the mindless beasts flinch when they hear his warning bell, chilled to the bone and too terrified to press onward, and yet you two have managed to recover his relics. How curious. If you can, please take these relics to his grave. It lies near the eastern battlefield ruins on Lempo Isle. Will do. Thank you. May the day come when his spirit may rest. Alright. Suchovic and Lushnia. Please take these relics to his grave. It lies on the nearest eastern battlefield ruins on Lempo Isle. May the day soon come when his spirit may rest. What does Lushnia say about this? We will be in your debt. Alright. Take the relics back to Sigurd's grave. So where is this grave? This grave is right there. Alright, isn't there like Wild Hunt literally right here? I remember clearing out that. Oh, you're right here. Let me just dodge you. Oh yeah, this looks like a battle arena I've ever seen one. Let me just be completely honest with you. Let me just check. Okay.
This must be Sigurd's grave. It's the only one around after all. Anyway, let's give his stuff back to him, shall we?
Oh yeah, that looks like it. 07 to Sigurd. And his services against the Wild Hunt. Undying One's Morning Bell. A bronze bell that was carried by a warrior who strode the dark abyss. Its peal can be heard on pitch black nights. Also, give me a moment. I just spilled a little bit of water, so I'm just dry my hands real quick. There we go. A horn unwinded. A horn that was once used to summon those who had sworn oaths. It has long since lost its purpose. Thy tassel, an ancient heavy helmet. It is an heirloom that bears the mark of a venerable lineage of northern warriors. 07. Also, I like how they're all Long Night's Oaths pieces. Oh, that's okay. Excuse me for a moment. I need to grab the Oculus. Sigurd, I really hope you don't mind me grabbing this Oculus here. There we go. I actually contemplated grabbing this this Oculus earlier in the stream, like at the very beginning when I was going through these these places, but I decided, you know what? Nah, that's too far north. So I can wait till later. Well, guess what? It all works out in the end. Engraved inscription: Pro aris et focus. Return the relics. Oh yeah, by the way, I also have this, a bajillion of these All Night's Oaths pieces.
If you want them, I'm just saying, right? The wild hunt permeates.
Traveler, do you hear that? It sounds like...
Do you pursue the wild hunt, or do you hunt with them? Oh. Ready up? Pro Ares et focus. Okay, what are the challenge objectives? I need to learn that. I really need to learn the... Before I fight, let me just...
向着星辰。
Okay. Yeah, are you gonna tell me what I need to do against the guy, or are you gonna give me a second chance? Okay, I assume they're gonna give me a second chance. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is part of the quest, and then after the quest, they're gonna allow me to get stuff. Okay, well, there's Sigurd. Or Sigurd. I don't know. Is it a Sigurd or a Sigurd? I don't know. Sigurd sounds more Russian. Discover Sigurd. Alright, now please tell me what I'm supposed to do against the guy. Alright, please. I have discovered him, now please tell me what I'm supposed to do. And also, I am almost dead. Please send help.
向着星辰。
Defeat. Avoid getting hit by the Demon's Bane Strike. Alright, more things to search up. Sigurd. Dragon's Bane Strike performs a quick charge as indicated with the AoE marker surrounding him. Once the marker is filled, makes numerous rapid... Okay, so this is like the Kating ult thing. He does, okay. Eliminate all lured wilderness exiles before Sigurd can act. Which means, I guess, kill them before they get absorbed. So don't get hit by the Kating ult and kill all of the side enemies. Gotcha. This can be arranged. Okay, let's place a portable waypoint somewhere close by, so I don't have to glide all this way every time if I have to reset. Which I feel like would happen more often than not. I feel like this is a safe distance for me to just plop down a portable waypoint. Watch me just somehow do it first try. Somehow. Yeah, we can level up the statue again. We'll do that in a bit. For now, let's go ahead.
去吧，愿明夜如春。知识与你分享，休养生息。
Oh. Okay, that attack is fast. That attack hits fast. That attack hits way too fast. Okay, we need stamina, so let's try to recover some. Okay, now we can safely go in. Okay, you're doing attacks.
祈祷为众星之所向。
You about to do a thing or not?
全都看见了。休养生息。
Just play a bit careful. Oh fuck! Okay, now we can go back in.
别说。
Freaking hyper blue.
我看懂了，原来如此。
once again, recover a little bit of HP and stamina.
沧海之约，啊呀，哎，有牵手，来我家做客吧。苍灵的守护，空虚世界，原来如此。
Okay, let's get ready for another quick attack. Yep. Out. Alright.
好像有点痛啊。
And then once it goes into the wild hunt form, I don't think he will do this attack anymore, so we can just set it up.
真言如玉，遇见。
Huge DPS loss by dying there. May I just say.
知识与你分享。深海的加护，我们走吧。别说，空虚世界，我看懂了。原来如此，去吧，祈祷为众星之所向。
Yeah, we just need to play the same. We are on a lunar team, so it's just we just need to kill all the small fries and not die. Right? That's realistically the only thing we need to make sure of.
我看懂了。
Right, there we go. So it was me, but now it's finally over. There we go, all three. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are so back. We are so back. Yeah, I should probably rename this. Or should probably rename the stream. That'd be smart. Alright, let me just... I'm just gonna keep doing tiny, like, side quests until... until I am out of, energy. Okay, so we got all the local legend stuff out of the way.
在人们脑海的怒汤，试图阻挡它
向着星辰。
So maybe like another hour-ish of streaming? Maybe less than that, I don't know. There you go, faint glow. When stars first ascend from a corner of the sky, their colors are as subtle as a whisper in the darkness. The following ups are: the first light is always faint, but the seeds of its glow is already sown within, awaiting only the moment to flourish. So that's first light. Glimmering glory. Rise in the dying night where no light remains, ignite hope in those who chase the dawn, and blaze through the darkness that the sun cannot reach. Brimming spirit flow. It is light shining from above, and a gentle glow flowing from the heart. Lost children chase dreams of delicate moonlight. Amid endless cycles of day and night, this place remains the only Elysium left in time. Now let's read the descriptions of all three. Sigurd, or Sigurd. A valiant warrior who resisted the dark calamity in ancient days. Though his life's spark has been extinguished, his unbending will has yet to fade, and those who swore to become hunters of the wild hunt continue his endless battle even today. The dark abyss's corrosion has seeped into his marrow, causing him to lose his way, but the desire to defend hearts and home will surely reignite, reawakening him to continue a bitter, eternal battle. Its mind infected by ancient moonlight, this ruler of crabs was plunged for a time into delirium and madness. But just as it was about to unleash his might, it suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of a thief who broke into his court, rendering it more agreeable. Even so, this crustacean suzerain yet yearns to clash pincers with strong foes, longing to triumph over opponents worthy of his full might. Employed at the Titanic Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Poruchik Raskolnikov fulfills his role as a cog in the machine perfectly, executing every order without question, and doing his duty in silence and with precision. And I guess this is all the local legends we have for now. Very nice. Okay, so, let me think. What do we do next? You know, just because I'm curious, let's go check on the Lightkeepers again to see if the dialogue has changed at all. Oh, they're gone. I swear they were just here, no? Or were they like up here? No, this is out of town. I didn't even know there was an entrance this way. I didn't even know you can walk into Nasha Town this way. Yeah, it seems like they're gone. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Speranza host. Oh, do we march in? Oh, this is Speranza. I didn't realize. Oh, Nitochka! Oh, you're here! Oh, hello! Also, hello to all your Knights of Harmonious. Oh god, lots of friends here. Nitochka's here. I didn't realize she was gonna be here.
Katya's cooking is amazing. Novokiteshgrad can wait a little longer.
Nitochka, we meet again.
Ah, are you here for our duel? This is a surprise attack. If we have to do it, at least schedule a time and place. I'd still like to spend some quality time here. I mean, I haven't had the chance to explore Nasha Town proper, so how about we leave our showdown for later?
Alright. About Novokiteshgrad.
I feel stifled while I lived there, and now that I've left, I find myself missing it. This is the first time I've been feeling so far from home.
Yeah, homesickness do be like that. The outside world seems so fun until until you're far from home, and then you start to miss it.
I thought there would be plenty of Fae living in other places too, like back home.
Oh, damn. There's oh, Snezhnaya proper has a lot of Fae. That's good to know. The Snowland Fae is very much still a thing in Snezhnaya proper.
I thought there would be plenty of Fae living in other places too, like back home. Even Snezhnograd has a fair share of them. But then I ended up in Nokrai and haven't seen a single one of them. Paimon also said she isn't Fae.
Yeah?
Maybe it's got nothing to do with the climate here, right?
I don't know. Apparently there used to be Fae here. I mean, Flynn's is here, but we're supposed to keep that a secret.
There's no snowstorms here, and you won't be left without options if you're caught without a stove in the wild. Oh, and I even saw someone drinking liquor from Novokiteshgrad in Nokrai. We are known for our liquor industry as much as our mining industry, but still, seeing stuff from home makes me sentimental.
Damn. Give me some of that Novokiteshgrad vodka then. Holy. See you around.
Yeah, until. Good luck to the both of us.
Nitochka goes W. Okay, I'm glad I now found where Nitochka stays. By complete accident, no less, can I just say. But I'm actually more here for the Knights of Favonius because I've heard that the Knights of Favonius are here. So when I went to Speranza, I'm like, oh yeah, let's find the Knights of Favonius. I didn't know that she would be here as well. Yo, what's up, guys? Don't think I've met with y'all since y'all are on the expedition. Who's Helmut? Which one of those three? I don't know. The threat of the wild hunt is finally over and done. Time to get back and celebrate. How long has it been since we last had a drink here in Outcry? I can't tell who's speaking. Hold up. I need to search up so I'm not giving people the wrong voices. Okay, you're not gonna tell me, eh? I don't know. Okay, I'm just talking normal voice then. You shouldn't drink too much, Helmut. Captain Frederica. That name sounds familiar. Always says that we Knights of Favonius must stay vigilant and true to our duties at all times. Ah, come on, the Master of the Wild Hunt has already been taken care of. And some elements of the Fifth Company have even been sent back to Mondstadt. Our duty now is to drink and celebrate. Oh, can we actually find some more Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt? The Fifth Company? They're the kind of the exception to the rule, aren't they? Considering Vice Captain Lohan's style and how intense their last missions were, skipping a proper rest in Mondstadt would actually be worrying. But think about it. Cardinal Seamus? Shamus? I think this is supposed to be an Irish name. Seamus? I know that's Jean and Barbara's dad, no? Right? Seamus Pegg? I think it's supposed to be Seamus. Seamus Pegg, you know, father of Jean Gunholder and Barbara Pegg. That's where Barbara gets the last name from. And actually, oh, that reminds me, yeah, Frederica is the mom, right? I think it is. I think she is. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Frederica is their mom, right? Frederica Gunholder. Talking about others people's private matters so freely. It's a straight shot at getting yourself kicked by a horse, Helmut. Alright, enough talking. Let's drink. Oi! 10 more mugs of mead, and make them large. Damn. Spoken like a true Mondstadter. Oh, so Helmut is a big guy. Arvid is... And that's Arvid saying there, and this is Silja? Silja? I don't know. Okay. Alright, yeah, Maite gave us AOU, right?
Hi, Maite gave us this and said that if we just mention her name...
This is Katya, might buy us drinks if she's in a good mood.
Oh, Maite's friends then. Great, you're in luck. This stuff's on the house today. Please look out for her when you can. You're also welcome to dine at Speranza anytime.
Nice. Yo, free hot dog. 2 of them as well. Let's 2 Fanta. Damn, they sell Fanta here? I was not aware of that. And the IOU is gone. Ooh, new dishes. Yeah, I already bought a bunch of recipes, so these are new recipes. Anything here that's particularly need? No, just the recipes. Yeah, I sure love the child labor restaurant. Also, yeah, I have. Okay, these are the keys to write the names for the mannequins, right? Okay, so what to do now? Let's just keep doing some more quests, I guess. Just keep questing and questing and questing. Let's do this one then. Blues of the Old World. Finally, to open the energy barrier, you spot a strange blue orb in a nothing passage at the northern end of the Lempo Isle. Yeah, I think there was an Oculus here. I'm like, oh, I need a Kulaki, and I saw a thing that looked like it was going to give Kulaki. I touched it, and it started this quest. So... yeah, let's deal with this, shall we? What the hell am I? Also, can just say, right? Not cry, right? How do people here not know what's like tetanus? Everything here is so rusted. So find a way to open the energy barrier. Seems like we need some sort of
Pass. Huh? A mole. I don't remember seeing any moles just now. Whoa, bored right through. That looks like a Kuwaki berry set up by the Futui. Are they up to something shady here again? I don't feel like doing my voice right now, so... maybe I need a... Oh no, I just need to glide. There we go. Hastily written note. Ostoshka, Anton Zarkovich, curse you, you filthy, despicable, paranoid rat! Bloated, sick, and full of jealous insolence. By the grace of the Tsaritsa, if you dare to use that blasted authorization terminal to lock my people outside one more time, I will shove your ID card so far into that wretched machine that even those silver spoon, suckling, nepotistic brats at the design bureau won't give you the time of day. Your experiments on the northern side have yielded zero progress, am I right? That's why you're coming up with ways to obstruct my people. What pathetic behavior! I've warned you 7 times already. If you choose to persist, you will receive no mercy from me. This is your final warning. Va Preobrazhensky. Damn, Preobrazhensky, I don't know. Oh.
苍灵的手，哎，别担心，呀，真元如影。
That is the sound of that is a tone of someone that has been locked out of that door one too many times. And honestly, yeah, fair enough. I get it. I get it. I like. Yeah, just deactivate. Get me out of here.
帮帮忙！
Yeah. What's this camp over here? Okay, I mean, I get a precious chest. Never gonna complain about that.
收着吧，除了我没人看见。
Private notes. It's been 3 weeks since Poruchek. Oh, yeah, Poruchek. We just talked to him, right? Raskolnikov, right? Posted me up here. Compared to our recruits, who are stuck collecting materials for the design bureau, I suppose I should count my blessings. It's not like there's anything to do around here. Forget about bandits. I haven't seen so much as a shadow in these godforsaken mountains. All I can do is write in my diary and stare at this foliage. If those professors would hurry up and finish their blasted research, who knows what they're doing? And then I could receive letters from my dearest Parashka once more. I wonder how she's doing at the military academy. I hope those stuck-up silver spoon-sucking scum aren't making life difficult. Yelena has too much time on her hands. She's been sneaking out of the camp to hunt. Every bit of the Lady of Morespesok. That one. I have absolutely no regard for the rules. I hope you're enjoying me rolling the R's. Captain Volkov caught her red-handed. Give her a real tongue-lashing too. The dereliction of duty was the verdict. After that, we all ate a healthy serving from the goats she brought back. Maybe it's been too long since I last ate meat, but the goat tasted better than I ever had in the capital. Maybe that's why those rough and ready frontier folk chose to live in this awful bad quarter. The professors are openly at each other's throats at this point. In a place like this, watching them fight is our only entertainment. They're both high up in the armory palace, and they both refuse to give an inch, especially when it comes to researching moon fragments. They both want to be the first to make a breakthrough and earn high praise from the Tsaritsa. Professor Karnatsky doesn't even try to hide his contempt for Professor Preobrazhensky. He openly called for his daughter's fiancé a lunatic and said that the only reason Preobrazhensky has reached the ranks he has is down to... Well, that old git is so taken aback by this tirade, his face has gone bone white. It looks like he was about going to faint. He started reeling off about some diatribe in Fey. I couldn't understand a word of it. At least the goats around here taste good. Captain Volkov should be the one to go hunting next. Then we can all lay onto him for their election of duty. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Again, I really hope you all are enjoying me doing the Russian accent as much as I am. Oh, they attached a goat? Alright. We beeping now, I guess. Oh yeah, I was here earlier for the Oculus that I grabbed. Like that. Okay, we got a red cool hanky. Give me a moment, let me prepare to potentially mark some stuff off on the map. No, never mind, there's not much to actually mark off on the map. The more you know. Potentially +1 Oculus? By the way, let's just read what you spot a strange blue orb. Okay, there's nothing of note. Moving very slowly. Can't move the camera angle either. Alright, mark off that Oculus. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm not gonna do voice because my throat's too tired to do Paimon voice specifically. Huh, Traveler, look, it just stopped. If it is really a Sealy, then there must be treasure around here, right? But, Paimon can't see anything, not even those Fatui or their camp. Well, since we're already here, why don't we keep going for a bit? On a bit. This gorge doesn't look that long anyway, and heading back might actually take more time. Alright, then I'm counting on the world's best guide. And no problem, Traveler, let's get going. You arrive at the other side of the Nothing Passage. What the frick? Slightly aged notice. By the grace of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa of Sezhnaya, and in accordance of the Imperial Edict on the Strengthening of Order, this area head is now designated as a military administrative area. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Intruders will be regarded as hostile agents and engaged in espionage and sabotage, and will be neutralized in accordance with the aforementioned regulations. Just as Mom saw, it's moving like the blue one we saw before. Yada 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 yada. Let me see. Apparently, I can do this and yeah, go to the common chest. Okay, I'm just looking at the interactive map. Mark that off. Apparently, there's an Oculus ahead of us. Oh yeah, it's up there. How do we get up there? Do we have any plans that allow us to get up there? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, what the fuck? Let's try maybe this. Okay, I found it by accident. I was trying to go for the Oculus. I'll be so for real. Let me go for the Oculus at least. Okay, this boss is annoying to climb. Alright, +1 Oculus. Oh, private notes 2. Something is not right. Okay, so let me just say a guess. All these for 2 people are dead. Alright. Pietrenko said he heard a blood-curdling wail in the night, somewhere between the ragged breathing of a wild beast and the dying screams of a wounded man. He swore it onto Tsaritsa's name, none of us heard it, not even Yelena, who was on the watch. but we found strange marks near the camp, as though someone has dragged something through here. Whatever it was, it can't have been alive. No living creatures leave marks like that. Captain Volkov suspects Professor Preobrazhensky and his underlings are playing tricks. He got us to set up a bunch more traps around the camp and even activated those defensive robots, the ones that are more valuable than all of us combined. I have no idea how he's going to explain the resource expenditure to his superiors when all this is done, but I'm sure he'll think of something. Professor Karnatsky's research seems to be progressing smoothly. He even found time to expound upon one of his discoveries to us and rank-and-file soldiers. Up until now, he's only ever referred to us as dim-witted lackeys. His emaciated face was flushed red behind a shower of spittle, like a dying man gaining one final moment of clarity. There was something unnatural, even detestable, about his expression. He talked about he had extracted the purest primal light from the moon shard and how he would tear open the veil of the world, igniting the first sparks of Her Majesty's wishes. I didn't understand what he was saying, so I nodded along and wished him a swift conclusion to his research. I asked Captain Volkov if I could be the one to hunt today. I need something to distract me from my thoughts. The temperature these past few days has been unusually cold. The air is filled with a putrid smell of mold and decay. The goats were abundant when we arrived here, but now it seems they were all in hiding. Perhaps our hunt are to blame, or maybe they're sheltering from the cold. Even so, I didn't have to travel far from the camp before I finally found one. Found is the only word I can use. It certainly wasn't hunting. By the time I arrived, the goat was standing transfixed, like a deliberately posed corpse. A very ungoatly expression frozen on his face. His eyes were cloudy and protruding outwards, puffed up like a pair of fish eyes. But it wasn't a corpse, it was alive until the moment I cut his chest open. His heart was pumping blood until the moment I slit his chest open. My blade plunging into his heart, its foul-smelling blood spraying across the ground, gleaming inky green. In the moonlight. Then the moment I opened his chest, it stood there, motionless, its swollen eyes staring into space, unmoved by his impending death, as though even the peace of the grave was not to its own. May Her Majesty Tsaritsa forgive me. I haven't told anyone else what I found. I didn't see any reason to worry them. The goat was delicious as ever, that itself was enough. As soon as Professor Karnatsky has done with his research, we can leave this cursed place behind. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh. What quest did I get myself into? Crimson Cleansing. That doesn't sound like a wholesome quest. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be so for real. This quest sounds like a job for another time. This is I do not. I'm going to sleep soon, and I don't feel like having to worry about this quest. I will be completely for real with you. Let's instead go check out the bonfire, shall we? Yeah. Just give me a quick moment. Let's check a thing. Okay, I didn't get spoiled at what will happen, but I just kind of glanced through what the next quest is called. And, yeah, we're not doing this tonight. We're not doing this tonight, not when I'm about to go to sleep. Alright? Next following quest is called Colors Out of Space, and if I, on my limited knowledge of literature, I think it's referencing H.P. Lovecraft, and I'd rather not have Lovecraftian horror before I go sleep. So let's go check out the campfire instead. This seems to be much more wholesome. Okay, nobody told me that you go here and it, like, just walking here will lead to freaking Lovecraftian horror. Like, I guess what I expect out of a place called freaking Nothing Passage. Oh my god. So yeah, good to know. Anyway, so I'm just gonna assume that everyone's dead. We can do this. We can finish this world quest another time. Alright. Also, was this place always this blue? Like, now I feel like I'm just being delusional. This place has always been this blue, right? I don't know. I don't remember this place looking this blue. I don't know. Now I'm just second guessing myself. Oh, this is cooked. And also, yeah, like if a quest is called Crimson Cleansing, I don't think it's gonna be that wholesome. So let's just do the tale-telling heart, right? Let's just move on with Cognoscenti. Check near the campfire. A group of people, each with their own story to tell, lights a bonfire at the Blue Amber Lake. My god. Someone at Hoyo has been reading Lovecraft, because freaking first the soy sauce, now this. Danyusha Shesternin. So it's a tragedy, isn't it? He gave up the reward, and when he returned home, nothing was the same. Jorik Shesternin. Wait, okay, are you all part of the Shesternin? Danyusha. Why tell a story like of a fool like him? If it were me, I'd have stayed on that island. Apples aren't my favorites, but that'd be hardly an issue.
Looks like we have new friends joining us. Hey, this is a nice place to rest. Are you all telling stories?
Shh, more people. Oh, never mind. Danyusha is the one. Alright, Danyusha, yeah, does sound like a girl name.
Shorik, be nice. Sorry, he's probably feeling unwell. It's been like this ever since we left in Nova Kiteshgrad.
Oh, you're from Nova Kiteshgrad as well? Got some good alcohol?
Let us introduce ourselves first. I'm Dolphin. As you can see, I deal in little odds and ends and tell a few stories. These two are Mr. and Mrs. Chesterton, who are on their way back from on the way back to Novokit. Okay, are you Snechaya or not? You don't. Dolphin doesn't sound particularly Russian, but could also be Russian. You know what? For now, I'm not gonna give you a Russian accent. I need like it always takes a while for me to get a good judge of characters so I can start giving accents. These two are Mr. and Mrs. Chesterton, who are on their way back to Novokiteshgrad from Naja Town, I believe. This trail is a tough one. Brave of you two to make the attempt. We have our reasons for coming here, but that's personal and a long story, so let's leave it as that. It's our turn now, right? Paimon's Paimon, she is a traveler. We're adventurers just passing by.
Oh, then you must have heard of Reed Miller's great treasure. They say that the key to unlock his secret lies within the 5 proofs of the cognoscenti. Yeah, I got one of the 5. Treasure hunting is in the blood of adventure. Speaking of that, I have heard many stories about Reed Miller, and I was fortunate enough to lay my eyes on a proof of the cognoscenti. One of them was even found by my friend. Coincidentally, this very spot we're resting at was built by that friend of mine. Knowing him, the proof from the cognoscenti might very well be here. Are you talking about Papa Wrench? Oh, seems appears my friend is quite famous. Back then, he was traveling between the islands with a caravan. As it happened, I would have some dealings with them. Come to think of it, his story is quite extraordinary. Although he lost his memory due to accident, his skill in crafting and maintaining machinery is as remarkable as ever. And the very accident that caused his memory loss and that shipwreck from many years ago, I'm sure you've heard of it too, Mr. and Mrs. Chesterton. I believe him to be a survivor of that incident. Could there be such a coincidence? Jordik survived the incident too, but my father wasn't as lucky. Danusha, didn't we agree to leave all that behind? Yes, I know, but lately I've been thinking. Father loved me and loved us so much. Were he still alive, he wouldn't sit and let this happen. Are you two in trouble? Perhaps we can help. You, right? Oh, you are adventurous. Then could you help find the great treasure for us? Sure, with fair compensation for honest work. Heh, money and money and money. It all comes down to money in the end. Nothing negotiable without more. Is that it? We're suddenly so agitated. You're the one who is commissioning us to find something for you, so of course you need to compensate us. We enjoy helping others, sure, but it's not right to expect us to work for free. Working for free. The Papa Wrench I knew was exactly that sort of person. Eh? How would he make a living like that? He was lucky that the caravan leader looked after him. If it weren't for that, I don't think he would have lasted so long. He only charged nominal fees for making and repairing machinery. Sometimes he even did it for free. He did the same when it came to teaching others about machines, sharing his knowledge without reserve. The children in the caravan loved him too, because he had endless stories to tell, though I should clarify, I could go toe-to-toe with him on that. Too bad I didn't prepare candies for my audience like he did, though. His little listeners were, without exception, all captivated by the sweet candies and fantastical stories. Now you got Paimon all curious about meeting him. It must have been fun listening to his stories. Oh, Paimon wants to hear about how he found the proof of the cognoscenti. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. Rip.
Huh? But you were saying...
He built all the mechanical devices here for a child called Tenet. She was rendered eccentric and hard to get along with by an illness that tormented her. It took Papa Wrench quite some time to get close to her, too. Those devices were originally made to make her happy and fulfill a small wish of hers. Aww. But that poor child didn't make it. After that, Papa Wrench also passed away from his chronic illness and overwhelming grief. Aww.
How do you have so much sad stories to tell?
Madam, you are mistaken. Other than tragedies, also have plenty of stories about righteous bandits robbing the rich to help the poor, and tales of underdogs getting their revenge share. But for now, perhaps the two of you could provide some stories material. How about a family-friendly treasure hunting tale? That treasure in this case would, of course, be the proof of the cognoscenti that Papa Wrench left behind. He once said that, should he pass, all his belongings will be mine to handle as I see fit. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a couple of adventurers taking it in exchange for a great story. After a thrilling adventure in the mirror-sheened blue amber lake, the two adventurers find the treasure at last. Cliché perhaps, but a captivating evergreen tale nonetheless. What do you think?
In that case, we'd be happy to, but rather than our story, could you tell us more about Papa Wrench later?
No problem. Like I said, all the mechanical devices here were built to make Danae happy. According to Papa Wrench's vision, Danae would need to go on a quest like true adventurers. She'd have to collect lots of stellar fruit, deliver them to Sergeant Octopus, and pass a trial to awaken Sergeant Ironwell. Then the proof of the cognoscenti would be her reward. That's all the hint I can give for now. If you two run into any difficulty, just think of this as extra spice in our story.
It's alright, Papa Wrench wouldn't have made anything too tough on purpose, right? This would be way easier than those mechanisms in the ruins.
Alright then, show me what you're capable of. Sergeant Octopus has already has a command over 2 areas, and you can start challenge from either one. As for you, Mr. and Mrs. Chesterton, since you're just passing through and don't intend to be held up by this treasure hunt, please excuse me if I accompany you no further. Of course, we'll stay here for a little while longer. Yo, Chesterton, what's up?
Yes, since the proof of the cognoscenti is well within reach, we might have a chance of getting it too. It may not be as valuable as a great treasure, but it is still a central key for those who covet said treasure.
Yes, you're right.
I think we should perhaps use it to buy ourselves some time to turn things around. Zhorik, are you listening?
I am listening. You're right. You're right. However... Okay. Let's go to the close one first. Opportunity, say. That is a... Tolfin, or is it Tolfan? Are you Fontanian? No, you don't look Fontanian. You can be Fontanian, I don't know. You look European. Stellar fruit only grows near Blue Amber Lake, and the climate here is indeed very different from everywhere else. The atmosphere in the air is beyond words. You need to deliver enough stellar fruit before Sergeant Octopus will reveal the trial's contents. Well, since this is a fairy tale, I suppose it doesn't really count as bribery. Okay, alright, buddy.
12? Are you mad?
How does one activate this? I have 4 catalyst characters. Am I supposed to whack this? Or am I supposed to use Kuvaki? Maybe I'm supposed to use Kuvaki. Nope, doesn't look the Kuvaki activated. Okay, maybe let's try a character that actually can do some attacks. Let's just use my Archon's team here real quick. Okay, hitting them is not the solution either. What am I supposed to do with them? Stellar fruit. How does one gain them? Does it have to be nighttime? Or does it have to be daytime? Let's try nighttime. How does one get the stellar fruits? How does one collect this? I feel like I'm missing something. Let me check a few things.
茶会是淑女的必修课，如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
Okay, how do these things actually work? Because I have some stellar fruits in my inventory, so I clearly was able to collect something from them.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do here? I actually don't know. Okay, there's a bunch of slimes out there. I'm pretty sure I fought them before. I don't need to fight them again. Freaking... I don't know. How am I supposed to get these? Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. There we go. Alright. Just been a few days since I've been here. I am not the most observant person, as you might be able to tell. Well, you know what I've decided. After this, we will just keep doing the Crimson Cleansing quest. Where is the thing that does it? Are you part of it? Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Put that there. And snatch it from there. And shove into that. There we go. And then do the same thing. Actually, no, I'm gonna reach from here, right? I guess not. I really think I could have reached that, but I guess not. Store there, and then where is the... Oh no, instead we take from... Wait, what? Oh, we take from here. And then we snatch this, and then we shoot it there. There we go. Alright, that's 12. Alright. Seems like we can activate it now. Alright, let me just mark this out on the map. This is this challenge right here. It's 99? Are you crazy? Let's catch this. There we go. Oh, that does damage. Good to know. Okay. Oh my god, that's a double helix. Oh, I missed it. Catch this. Alright, nice. Oh. Nice. Oh. There's the guy over there. Alright, we take the 2 chests.
有趣的东西，当然是越多越好。
Stella fruit only grow near Blue Amber Lake, and the climate here is indeed very different from everywhere else. The atmosphere in the air is beyond words. You need to deliver enough Stella fruit before Sergeant Octopus will reveal the trial's contents, which, since it's a fairy tale, I suppose it doesn't really count. Okay, I already talked to you. Also, I think that's the last Evermoon seal, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, we can crack that open at the end of today. Why are you marked? I already got you. Let's... just deal with you. I feel like... dealing with you here.
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I assume you want 6 more? Yeah? Yeah, you want 6 more. Okay, here's a Kulvaki. Where's the thing? Where is the explodey thing? Or the thing, wherever it takes to activate. Where's the activator? I assume it's this way then? Maybe? There's so many Kulvaki plants near here. Maybe it's all the way down this pass and you just have to sprint with a cool Anki? I don't know, man. What is down here? The scene looks like, yeah, that looks like a door. Oh, don't give me, we're going to wash your beer back. Alright, back. So where is the thing I need to activate this thing? Is that all? They can't be all the way across, right? Surely not. If it is, I swear. Oh, I see it. I see it. That's the worst part. I see it. Where's the last one? It still says over there, but I got in that one, no?
动力全开。
I've gotten this one. can't trick me like this. Buddy. Okay, you're just chilling down here now. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Will I make it in time? Are you leaving? Oh, yes. I left something important in Nasha Town, so I should go back. I'm gonna be honest, you're a bit sus right now, but sure, alright. Yo, Jordik, what are you up to? You must be here. What are you doing here? Not much. I just wanted to watch a treasure hunt from the place with the best view. Okay, you're trying to steal the thing, aren't you? That is 100% the case. You can see it from a mile away. There we go. Oh fuck. Anger the slimes.
Hey.
There we go. Get Archon, idiot. Alright, let's get over. This way. Alright, let's get to here. You should be ready to take on the challenge now. Okay, let's start. Okay, what is this one? Okay, another one of these. Oh, I missed one. Whatever. Ooh, fireworks. Oh, okay, I should be waiting. I hope we can just chilling on the motorbike. Alright. There we go. What have you done? This thing is moving. How do I operate it? What is Broski trying to do? Let's go to the Iron Well, which is this thing. Okay, let's use the cool hankies. There we go. Wake Colonel Ironwell up. Alright. What's happening? It seems the device for awakening Colonel Ironwell is missing some parts. That figures. Even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded ones. So the proof of the cognoscenti, the treasure is hidden here. It's certainly nearby, but why don't we just take it apart then? It's a little more than a piece of powdered scrap anyways. This way you won't have to play this little game of pretend anymore. Why not make things easier? That's certainly one way to go about it.
Hey, that's Paimon doesn't think that's right. Papa Ranch poured his heart into this after all, if we can just find the missing parts.
If we're talking about spare parts, I might have some leads.
How? Are you really giving us clues such like that?
It's not unusual to receive aid from mysterious characters and stories, right? Mr. Chesterton, if you're also interested in the treasure's whereabouts, it's not late to join us. Heh, I am a collector, so of course I'm interested in this proof of the cognoscenti, but I won't play along with your childish games. They're just trying to snatch at the end. I already see where this is going. You're trying to snatch the fruit of our rewards. Well, you can certainly try to challenge Colonel Ironwell your way. Let's see who can locate the treasure first. As for you, adventurers, please follow me. Just a hunk of metal junk. Papa Wrench's workshop is down this way. You should be able to find the spare parts there.
And all you need is to activate the lift, right? Paimon's got this, huh? Where's the lever? Ah, a weasel thief? Did they steal the lever?
Well, this is unexpected. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here.
Hugin,
it's your time to shine.
Hey, where did you come from?
It's not that unusual for traveling merchants to have a few clever companions, no? Quickly, let's catch up to it.
You're so fast, we need to catch them, freaking traveler.
Alright. Oh my god.
当当！闪耀时刻！等下有点痛啊。
暴影看破。
While this is happening, Hugin catches a lever thief. I wouldn't forget you when there's money to be made. The intel's solid, but we might have some competition. Is at the Blue Amber's Lake. I will scout ahead. You will bring back up. I'm in dire straits right now, so I might not be able to give you the usual cut, but I swear I'll pay you back double when things get better. Is that from Jordik? Is that letter from Jordik? Drop the lever and ran away. That Beetle thief. What was this thing anyways? Alright, let's head back. If we take too long, Mr. Chesterton might get the treasure before we do.
And that's right, traveler, we can't lose to him.
Alright, let's go. Enter the workshop below. I click the button. Hello? There we go. Lift activated.
This deep underground? It doesn't look like there will be a workshop here at all. It seems like a mole's house than anything.
Abandoned workshop. Huh. There's hello trolls here? The fuck?
微光无射，
全都看见了，
亮相了！点燃吧，埋葬于赤焰之下。
There is a thing here. I don't know where the hell that leads to. Oh.
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
Alright, messily written note. Or whatever. Scribble note. Today's illness has taken a turn for the worse. Danielle has taken her to see the best doctor we can afford, but to no avail. We dare not to give her the diagnosis in full, but she has already guessed it. Clever. All too clever, that girl. Sometimes I wish she were not so. Perhaps then a smile could yet prevail on her gaunt face. Poor child! I know she has a difficult temper and does not love to speak. Those sudden outbursts of rage surely stem from the sickness torments. The light in her eyes flickers like a dying candle. What must I do to keep that feeble flame alive? Hanae has grown so ill that she can no longer travel with the caravan. We have decided to make camp at Blue Amber Lake. Here lies an underground warehouse left by Archons know who. One that contains quite a few so-called legacies of the Golden Age. That suits me perfectly. I have had the underground space modified into a workshop, something that Danielle and the caravan members have helped greatly with.
This isn't a spare part. Did Papa Wrench leave this here? So it's like Tofan said. He saves for Tanae's sake.
I didn't expect Hugin to dig up something like this, but judging by your words, did you doubt what I said? Well, it did come from someone who gave away a friend's treasure.
When you put it like that, Traveler, it does sound suspicious. Paimon was just playing along earlier, just so you know. We had to see what tricks you had up your sleeve. Where are you planning now? Bring us to this place. Best be warned, Traveler's super strong.
To me, you are both unexpected guests, but great spices for the stories all the same. I can hardly thank you enough. Why would I ever mean you harm? Well then, let's keep searching for the spare parts. I don't really know where Papa Wrench left the proof of the cognoscenti, so it's all on you now. You're there? Oh my god, you're so annoying. You're so goddamn annoying. Go to the left. Holy frick, that scared me. Why did the rock come bursting out like that?
还不错，我很喜欢。
Huh? What's going on here? It seems Sergeant Octopus isn't feeling well. Perhaps it's getting aggressive because it's not used to the environment. After all, underground caves aren't exactly where octopuses usually hang out. I feel like you're implying something here. I've always respected the audience's freedom of interpretation. However, rather than that which lies between the lines, we have more pressing matters to address right now. It looks like we'll have to get closer to make a stop. Well, then I'll leave it to you, Traveler and Paimon. Should I recite a few silly limericks to set a mood? Perhaps not. Just go to the side. There we go. Turn off.
Finally stop. Maybe this guy needs a demotion to Corporal Octopus. It's safe now, Traveler. Let's look around for spare parts.
3 humans and a weasel search up and down until you finally find the spare parts.
Awesome. Now you can go up to wake Colonel from Ironwell up, right?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? The pathway came from has been blocked.
Oh, it looks like this is coming Oh, it looks like this is becoming quite the spicy story. The spicier, the better.
Whether it's food or adventure, too much spice is bad news.
Don't worry, leave it to Hugin. Treasure hunting isn't all it can do. It's also good at pathfinding. You see, just follow its lead, and we're already bound to find something good.
Oh, you're not going to do anything yourself, are you? It's been us or your weasel thief this entire time.
Spare part. Spare part that looks like a clockwork key. It seems like it can be used to awaken Colonel Ironwell. Freaking impossible to climb, so we have to get up from here. Then we go across here, and then we go across this, and then yada yada yada. We need a bit of Kulvaki. Okay, so it's chilling here, okay. Find a page of the journal. So this is messy scribbled notes too. A few days ago, I met a traveling merchant who just traveled south from Novokiteshklad. We had a lovely chat, and I felt quite nostalgic. I had yet to learn that was because I was originally from that city. Face coincidence tends to come to you suddenly like that, I suppose. I discovered a foreign yet familiar face in the newspaper she'd brought along. The person in that picture had hair not yet stained by hoarfrost, and a carefree smile. This was me, 10 or more years ago. It was only upon reading the obituary in the corner that I truly remembered all I had lost. But old Chesterton was the one who owned all this, and he is dead. Danyusha has inherited his family name and possessions, as has Jorik. 10 years on, I still know not which hands those were that pushed me off the side of that ship. It was all too sudden. Surely Jorik simply could not react in time. And the incident that occurred aboard the Fortunate One was but a tragic accident, surely. Danyusha, my child, what can I now do to mend the losses you have suffered since your mother passed? Even my attempts at reparation were not to last, for though it was not my intent, I caused you to lose a father also. There is nothing I can do for her now. Surely a visit from a dead man, uninvited, will not find any welcome. Same handwriting as earlier. Wait, Danyusha? Jorik? Is Danyusha Papa Wrench's daughter then? But Paimon thought he fell into the sea because of an accident. He's fallen into the sea because the accident happened 10 years ago aboard the Fortunate One. You just had to dig this page out, didn't you? I guess I have no choice but to... I knew you were up to no good. Come on, draw your sword, quick. No choice but to tell you all my plans now, and ask that you pretend you know nothing from this point on. Huh? I was there the day that Papa Wrench saw the obituary. He had a strange look on his face, so I asked him about the matter. Even so, he kept insisting that he couldn't remember details from 10 years ago. Always assuming the best of others. That's just the way he was. Besides, he had Tanae to care for, so everything else took a backseat. After he passed, I kept my ear to the ground, and what do you know? News reached to me that his Chestertons had exhausted their wealth over the last 10 years, and had landed in serious debt. So I sent a messenger to tell a story. Have you heard the proof of the cognoscenti that can lead you to the great treasures at the Blue Amber Lake in Notcry? You are going to give him the proof of the cognoscenti? Technically, it is Papa Wrench, Mr. Chesterton's senior's inheritance. As his legal heir, Jorik has the right to it. I am not as charitable as old Papa, but I wanted to give Jorik a chance to prove himself, and that's how the treasure hunt came to be. He's not interested in the story or the setting, but he seems determined to get the proof all the same. It's entirely possible that he might find it before you two. That won't do. Indeed, therefore my plan is to ask you to interfere with this process, or should I say, find your keepers. As long as you get it before him, of course. Though if your conscience permits, you can let him find it first before taking it off his hands. Not a terrible strategy either, that. If that's your plan, Paimon doesn't get it. Do you want him to have it or not? And what if he didn't come this way? Was this your original plan? The scheme abandoned hardly matters in the present, does it? I have great faith in your treasure hunting skills. We go back out, please pretend you heard nothing. It would not do for me to appear biased, after all. Okay. So he wants us to have it. We've been searching for a while. Hey, wake up. Oh. Return to Colonel Iron.
谁要阻拦？
Let's grab these. Because why not? Okay, it's starting to get bright outside, which I guess is to be expected, right? It is almost 7 a.m. and it's because it's daylight saving. It's equivalent to 8 in summertime. Alright, buddy. So, you found the spare products? Seems you're helpless against this hunk of metal junk. Hey, we won. The proof of cognoscenti is ours now. Well, congratulations. But are you really going to activate the device right now? The thing looks like it's been out of use for a while. There might be some malfunction. Mr. Chesterton, are you worried that such a malfunction might hurt one of us? How thoughtful. However, with this treasure within our reach, it would be too much to ask us to simply ignore it. Yeah, that's right. Travel, let's install the parts and start it up right now. Well. Ooh, this is pretty. Yo, this is so pretty. Let me just mark a few things here on the map that I forgot to mark over on the map for the past half hour. Let me just mark those. Alright, good. This must have been the gift that Papa Wrench wanted to give Tene. Shocking. Did something shiny just fly upward? Was that the proof of the cognoscenti? I'll go up and take a look. You can climb up that thing? And we can call ourselves adventures if we can't even manage that. Even if Traveler can do it, Paimon sure can. True. Reliable companion as you are. Well then, I hope to hear good news from you soon. Maybe there are others. Indeed they are, and we tend to get all 5. It's a shame that Tene couldn't see all this with her own eyes. She would have loved it. True. Oh, this is so beautiful. Yeah, this does look like auroras. Oh yeah, isn't Senjaya? Doesn't Senjaya has auroras? Shiny spotted. Yeah, let's start collecting them. So beautiful. This reminds me of the Notland Spiritways. We're slowly collecting the cool hankies. Look at that. That's 1, 2, and that's gonna be the 3rd one. I guess the cool hankies just draw off the past, I guess. Fair enough. So pretty. Love this. Oh, and now we go up. And there we go. You land in a safe place. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, this piece of picture. Yeah, that's getting screenshotted. That's adorable. That must be Wrench. Whatever his name is, and this must be Tene. And this is, oh my god, why am I blanking on the name? But yeah, the guy that's been with us. These shiny things we collected earlier, they look like pictures, but where's the proof of the cognoscenti? Pound doesn't have anything like that at all. The experiences and memories we gain are the most precious treasures. And adventures would all start to get death long ago if that's always the case. Not much we can do anything about that right now, though. Let's go back first. You're late. You didn't find the proof of the cognoscenti up there, did you? Huh? How do you... Sure, but we found something more precious still. More precious? Impossible. But that smug look he's wearing, he probably found the proof ahead of us. Might as well try to trick him here. Oh yeah, that's Tofan in the picture, right? Oh, you want me to play along with your little act, then? Well, there are 5 proofs of cognoscenti after all, nor would locating the great treasure be a simple affair, even after one collects them all. So I would hardly be surprised if something in Papa Wrench's collection could far surpass a single proof in value. Such an item exists. Of course, you could call it priceless even. Papa has no idea what the Traveler's up to, but this isn't exactly a lie, right? Memories are priceless. Exactly! Just ask Tofan or something. He picked something we got over the proof for... he picked something... yeah, whatever. And what would a wandering merchant like him know? Aha, I get it now, brat. You're bitter because you're lost, aren't you? You are upset and need to play your little game to get the treasure. I happen to be in a good mood, as I will pass as advice to you for free. Forget about the rules. You will stick to them or hardly ever get the life they desired. Fortune favors those who think outside the box, like me. See, you did all that work. In the end, you couldn't find the proof of the cognoscenti. Jordan takes out a pristine, opulent goblet. It is hard to believe that it once also belonged to Papa Wrench's collection. No, it is indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of cognoscenti is a goblet, but as far as I know, that one is in the Fatui's possession. Exactly, I'm about to say, we got the goblets, unless we have 5 goblets, it has to be something else, right? We just got the goblet. In fact, we have one of the 5. Yeah, oh my god, I can't believe this. We lucked out having done the Fatui quest before this. We lucked the hell out. What the fuck? No. It is indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of cognoscenti is a goblet, but as far as I know, that one's in the Fatui's possession, or was, before someone stole it from them. Oh, would you look at that? It's right here in my backpack. It seems your fate and Reed Miller's were destined to intersect. The proof that Papa Wrench found was a mask, and he would often let the children play with it. As for the goblet, I do believe it's a gift the caravan leader brought from Stenchograd, but Papa Wrench never could bring himself to use such a precious thing. It's valuable, of course, but nothing compared to the proof of the cognoscenti, which in turn makes it even less valuable than the treasure the traveler found, I fear. That's impossible. It appears even a seasoned collector such as you can be mistaken at times, Mr. Chesterton. If it sets your mind at ease, you're free to find an appraiser for it when you return to Nova Kitechgrad. Where does the real proof of the cognoscenti then? No, forget that. What is the treasure you speak of, kid? The one you claim is of the superior find. You may beat me, but I shan't accept it until you've shown me what you found. Huh? That's... The picture of memories may be priceless to a fan, but can we really say something like this is the most valuable treasure without embarrassing ourselves? Hurry, traveler, think of something. There's more to what happened aboard the Fortuna 10 years ago. Before we show you, take a look at this. You show the picture from early to Jorek. What is this trickery? Who commissioned you to do this? Was it that old man? Is he still alive? Where is he? So you are the Jorek that Papa Wrench mentioned. Papa Wrench, so you lured me here with a fake name so you can have his revenge. Is that it? You think you can take me? Wrench? What are you talking about? Wait, so the one who pushed Papa Wrench off the ship was... Drop the act. You're all working for that old man, aren't you? Wait, does Danyusha know? Is she on this too? That woman. She agreed so quickly because she knew this was a trap all along, didn't she? Offering to deliver the letter, doing all that just to isolate me. That's right, it's over. No, not one of you ever get me. Not you, not that old man. Jorek scurries away, not even bothering with the precious goblet he mistook for the proof of the cognoscenti. Are you just gonna let him go? You don't hold a grudge against him, but isn't Papa Wrench your friend? Don't worry. The path he took looks most dangerous. I would not be surprised if something happens to him. What do you mean? I mean that Papa Wrench has many other friends aside from me. Besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? I'm afraid 10 years wasn't long enough to change his ways. If he had proven himself a changed man, even just a little, then I would have forgiven him, per Papa Wrench's wishes. Alas, like many others, he too is a prisoner of his baser instincts. What a tragedy! What saddens me more is the lack of a winner in our little treasure hunting game. No new story material for me then. Oh, Primar's forgot. Where exactly is the proof of the cognoscenti? We find it here? Can we ask Hugin for help? Of course he has it. Of course he has it. It all makes sense. Of course he wouldn't be the one that had it. And after you go on the Aura ride, he would... I think the intention, right, was that after the Aura ride, he would give it. Right? But, yeah. Might this be what you were looking for? Yeah, there it is. Wait, is the cognoscenti set? Like, is that going to be a whole artifact set? Please make that an artifact set, I beg of you. A mask? Is that it? But how? You had it on you this whole time? Not quite. Jordan did find it first, but he thought the flashier, fancier goblet was a real proof. So he tossed the mask aside. No way. And now that he's forfeited it, the treasure is yours. Feels like a freebie, but wait, you worked hard for it too. It's our just reward. That's right, if you end up revealing the great treasure secrets, well, that would make for a fascinating story. Where the aurora shines. Alright, Tofan and Hugin. Guess I'll come visit Colonel Ironwell from time to time. Well, the proofs of the cognoscenti. They make for great stories, so I do know a thing or two. Allegedly, there are 5 proofs of cognoscenti in total. Besides the one Papa Wrench had, there are 2 more on the 3 southern islands. The remaining 2 are further north, so you might find more clues of them in Paramida. Okay, so that's... I don't think Paramita's out yet. So... Okay, so of the 3 southern ones, we have 2, and I think the last one... every time I walk by, like, the southern shore, like, next to Nasha Town, right, I see people talk about it, so it's probably that quest. If you're also interested about the Great Treasure, you might want to keep an eye out for them. Okay. Balhugan. A journey needs empathetic companions. No, it's quite the natural gift, so trading it didn't take long at all. Maybe it's because I have a special connection to them with weasel thieves, which I suppose you can call a family tradition too. All right, it's time for Lovecraft. It is time for Lovecraft. It is fucking time for Lovecraft. Right before I go sleep as well, because after this I'm ending stream. All right, I'm just telling you right now. I am, in fact, ending stream after this. Oh, there's a thing magic there. Is possess that thing? Did it just run to that mechanism? Yeah, we've seen this before. Oh, there's a blue. So now we're here to get the red. Yay! Don't mind me, just gonna mark this off. I think this counts, right? Yeah, this is part. Yeah, this is part of the task thing. Third one up there. Oh, here it is. No, wait, we need the harm. We're just passing out. Okay, guys, just send it.
让世界热闹起来吧！
无处遁逃，无念断绝。
Hey, it's over. Hey, calm down. Yada 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 yada. Okay, we get chests here. That's good. Let's get this first.
收下吧，与我无用。
Is there any text? I don't think there's any text here. Let's grab that. Oh, someone's researching us. Oh, great. We read that in a short bit. Let's grab what's here first.
收下吧，与我无用。
Why are there even cool Vakia plants here? You have cool Vakia everywhere here. Alright, let's read it. The energy contained within the Ancient remnants seemed to have possessed a will of its own. When exposed to trace amounts of abyssal energy, it appeared to exhibit a survival and defensive instincts with notable similarities to the fear of death previously observed in the experimental subject. So, the Ancient Moon's remnants are alive. Great. I have a sense of self-preservation. I cannot confirm that the previous observational data is correct. The pure Korvaki experiment contained within the moon fragments is definitively speaking closer to the primordial form of life. Through inducements, I have already taught it to replenish its energy by killing and consuming living beings. That doesn't sound like a great thing to teach a potentially powerful, apparently living piece of energy. At the same time, it exhibits faint altruistic tendencies, which hold the subject back more than they benefited. I must find a way to remove them. Whatever happened to the Fatui, at least whatever happened to this professor, deserves it. Alright, I'm just saying, what happened to this professor, absolutely deserved. The energy remains too scattered. I must find a way to concentrate it into a pure Kurovaki form. North Korea has always been the most fragile place in the world's edge, and this self-replicating Kuvaki life form could theoretically plug the gaps left by abyssal energy's corruption, or needs a constant supply of life to nourish it. Oh, it's freaking the Cud to the ski. I forgot the name already. Kaminsky or whatever it was. And so. Oh yeah, so we got confirmation that Peter Bajensky is a Fae. Oh, Breo Brzezinski, you pitiful old fool, you poor developer of a fae. You could never think of something this brilliant, could you? Now all the credit and all this glory be mine, for I get a few million more, even 5% of all the income from poor Belovodier would not be too much to ask. I shall erect a bronze statue of you on the harbor front and hire people to spit on the daily. Just like how you dared publicly to question the practicality of my research back in the academy. Yeah, you deserve what happened. You check inside the container. Too much dust. There's nothing inside but these blue stones. Like the professor just fully deserves it. Like that can see it. Poor Pedro Brzezinski and all the others, by the way, can I just say. By the way, I'm only doing this quest now because it's now light out. Are they getting closer? Because the life forms are running away from it. Well, that's me again. Oh wait, it doesn't look right. Could they have been caught by the fuse mechanisms? Oh, the blue is here now. Shoot down the bots? I need a vantage point for that. With what? Alright, so the red and blue are both here now. Alright. What the fuck is about to happen? Okay, we got yin and yang here. We got freaking Taiji's Wu. This is reminding me of freaking Weezy Laporte. Is Skirk gonna come out of this thing? What the fuck? Did we just Weasel Portually, everyone? Oh, what the fuck? Find a way to leave the mysterious space. Okay, I can move up and down. This is a Fontaine stream mechanic. What the fuck? This is one hell of an acid trip. Are these moon fragments? What the heck? What is this geometry below us? This reminds me of the Narcissenkreis area. Like the Melzine, the book, the place you can get to via the Narcissenkreis book. Am I supposed to actually do something to get out? Oh, freaking black hole. We are so getting Weasley Poached lead by this one. Are we gonna get a boss fight? What's happening? Okay, this looks lunar. Wow, there you are, Traveler. When those two glowing things crash into each other, the explosion set Paimon flying. It's a good thing she didn't get hurt. Okay, we got Paimon. It took Paimon forever to fly here. Paimon just glad you're okay. I think I was blown off to some strange place. You tell Paimon what you just saw. Paimon's never heard of a place like that in Teyvat. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's one hell of an acid trip. Anyway, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. There's just too much weird stuff going on around here. Let's just leave this place before it's too late. Paimon didn't think it'd be that dangerous, but we didn't even find any treasure in the end. Why would someone like that show up here anyways? And if those two glowing things were Sealies, then what were they? It was the lunar life form thingamajig. Colors out of Stensionalia. Oh, okay. So I wasn't hallucinating. This blue really did show up out of nowhere. Because this red also showed up. There definitely wasn't red here before. I'm pretty sure this was just all, like, green at one point. Damn. Freaking me trying to access an Oculus led down a chain of events that led to freaking me ultra-powering a lunar life form and having the acid trip of my life. Okay, I don't want to stay here any longer than I should, so let me just make sure that there's not too much stuff around here, right? Nothing in the valley. Awesome. Just what I needed to see. Alright, great. But yeah, okay, that's great. I don't want to go back to the Nothing Passage ever again. It sure got a lot of creepy things going on for a place called the Nothing Passage. I'm just saying. The chest is here, allegedly? Oh, it's below. Okay. Where is this chest anyways? Seriously, where is the chest? It's gonna lead me back to the Nothing Passage, isn't it? Oh my god. This is so annoying. Anyways, I feel like that's all for this stream. I could go for the third Condescending quest, but I think we're at the point where I'm running out of energy, and I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. So there's definitely more quests that could be done. Definitely, but, especially the Polka quest. And I guess we could finish off the Condescending one, because I'm pretty sure the last quest is here. Like, right here, at this building. We can do that next week. Oh look, 81% in the exploration on Lempo Isle. So yeah, whatever I did here was definitely worth it, but yeah. Okay, the Fatui are, I'm pretty sure the Fatui are Omega dead. Because again, of that, like, Kaminsky or whatever the guy's called, the research. Oh my god, Broski saw like a powerful life form and like, oh yeah, it needs to kill more. No, it needs to be more deadly. We need to teach it how to kill, and I had to stop helping people. And I'm just absolutely baffled. Baffled doesn't even begin to describe my thoughts on this. Like, I'm just saying, right? If like, let's say, like 50 years into the future, this whatever the lunar life form, because apparently, from what it sounds like, they can, like, they can reproduce by some means, or something like that. I don't know. It sounds like there could be more of it. I can see this becoming a big fucking problem here in this region in 50 years time. So, yeah. I don't know, man. It's cooked. Well, yeah, I guess I could also try to get down there at some point, but that's for later. But yeah, there we go. I upped the exploration percentage by a decent amount on both islands, right? I upped the Lempo Isle one by like a good like 8%, and I upped the Paha Isle exploration by also a good like 15%. So yeah, no, pretty good. Also, absolutely horrifying that we can just zoom in over here, just see like 3 bajillion layers. But yeah, there we go. So let's conclude what we did today, right? Flynn's Anecdote, we did. And then Fatui Quest was Natechka. So far, one of my favorite NPCs in Nokrai. And then we went down here, dealt with Sigurd, and we got all the local. Okay, see, this place feels so much more comfy than wherever we were just at. We love the craft shop gang out here. There we go. See achievement. That's one way to put it. Anyways, Pro Arius et Focus or Focis. I don't know. Though the light of life has faded, the radiance of his unyielding will endures. When the aura shines, make a radiant ribbon appear in the sky over the blue amber lake. Colors out of Stenchnaya. Color the Nothing Passage. Again, that's one way to describe it. So yeah, again, let's re-summarize. So, Flynn's Anecdote, Fatui Quest, got Sigurd, and then we got all of the local legend challenges we have that's available in the game right now. And then we got started with Nothing Passage, but really we went to Blue Ember Lake, right? And then did the whole challenge that freaking I already forgot the last name, the senior, or freaking Papa, freaking I don't even remember. I'm really bad with names. All right, trust me. Right, we fulfilled all his challenges. Right, made a beautiful aurora. Right, did all that. Got the second condescending piece, and we went here and had the freaking Lovecraftian acid trip. So, great. Awesome. This will be the first of many World Quest focus streams we'll be having over the next little while. I don't foresee this happening for more than 3 weeks maximum, this week included. It's like 3 weekends maximum. But yeah, where we just go and do as many World Quests as we can, because I usually do World Quests ahead of exploring. So now that we've done the main World Quest here, I feel free to explore this area, which should be pretty easy, I feel like. How much exploration do we have? 55%. Okay, I don't feel tempted to go for 60% tonight, so yeah, I'm probably just gonna end stream, go sleep. But yeah, I'm still just shocked at how stupid that professor was. Just I don't know, man. Like sure, the Fatui occasionally has some nice people, but in way more cases, like it's like how like people were joking, it's like joking like not every Fontania, but always a Fontania, right? Same goes to Fatui. Not every Fatuus, but always a Fatuus. Freaking hell. Yeah. I don't know. Which I guess, now that I think about it, right? Maybe this is why, like, when you're this port, I always found it strange that whenever you go to this little dock right here, this is not even a port, this is just a dock. There's no people here. Not really, no. There's no people. No one. Nobody. This place is abandoned. There's just tanks down there. There are no people. There's not a single Fatuus in this entire dock. The closest Fatuus you can find, right, is on this ship docked here. And I killed these guys because this is where I started the stream, and I needed the 2 drops, and I also needed that place to get a screenshot of the design bureau for my intro. Ooh, I should have done that during the evening. Look at that sun placement, beautiful. But yeah, maybe that's why this place actually feels abandoned, because of a particularly poor set of decisions by a certain Fatui professor. My god. Yeah, anyways, I feel like that's all for tonight. So what's gonna happen is, I'm pretty sure the Sorrow Patch is gonna start on Tuesday, Tuesday. So either Tuesday night or Wednesday night, I'll do a stream that basically does all the Starter Patch stuff. So, Hyacinth pulls, and if I get really, really, really lucky, Cyrene pulls. Building Hyacinth. Testing her out a bit. Any Starter Patch stuff? Maybe have another try at Anomaly Arbitration? Who knows? I think there'll be a new patch of Anomaly Arbitration in it, right? Like, it's like Stygian, where it's once per patch, and except instead of Stygian, which starts 10 days into the patch, or 9 days into the patch, or 8 days into the patch, actually, it just starts immediately. So I guess I can just run it back, right? See if Hyacinth solves things at all. And, stuff like that, and then, yeah, any sort of patch stuff that to do. Oh yeah, then there's new currency wars that's happening. So stuff like that I might cover. The story will wait until next weekend. I was actually not thinking about it. Yeah, probably not going to be any World Quests next weekend. Sorrow Quest. Those take a while, and it's 3.7, so it's a finale of Amphorius, and that's going to be really hype. I'm really looking forward to it. The Sorrow team's writing has been exquisite, and I would love to see, everyone set up to Iron Tomb. It's gonna be a fantastic boss battle. It's probably gonna be weekly. Probably. I don't know. It feels like the time in the patch cycle we should be getting a new weekly. Anyways, yeah, that's so that next weekend. So next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be some streams that's mostly Star Wars gameplay, and then questing will happen on the weekend. I doubt I'm going to be able to finish it in one night, so it'll probably take both nights of the weekend. So, Genshin stuff will have to probably wait. I might do a few world quests once the Star Wars content is chilled down for a bit, because how Star Wars works is that you get content for like the first week and a half if you space them out well enough, and then it's just the end games. And there's nothing else for the next 4.5 weeks. It is what it is. So hopefully throughout that time I can maybe fill in some streams with Genshin World Quests, because I really need to get those done so I can start exploring places. Yeah. Anyways. And then that's all for now. Today was fun. Very productive in terms of World Quest done, right? We did 1 World Quest, 2 World Quests, 3 World Quests, 4 World Quests. That's good. That's good progress in my books. And also checked out some miscellaneous stuff, like Flint's Anecdote, right? We checked that out. We also checked out the interactions over at the Speranza, right? 3 interactions. One was Nisophonius, one was Natuchka, and one with the Maita, right? And also did all the local legends. So I think this is a very overall very productive 4 hours. Looking forward to more of these type of Genshin streams. Although again, probably gonna be a lower priority compared to Star Wars streams. I'm not saying that I won't do Genshin streams, so like weave in between the Star Wars streams, but I'm saying that, especially on the good setup like I have right now, it's probably gonna wait until 2 weeks time. Wait, actually, hold on. When's the midterm break? Give me a moment. Let's see. Or just check. November 10th to 12th. Oh, okay. So next weekend I'm actually going to be free all the way until Wednesday. That's great, although I have midterms coming up after that, so probably not Wednesday night. So, but yeah, okay, so I basically have 4 nights. Friday, no, I have, wait, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. 5 nights. It depends on whether I want to study Tuesday night, but I do have some midterms coming up in a bit, but yeah, okay, that means I actually have 4 to 5 nights free next weekend. So okay, yeah, I next week, I can't say next weekend because it'll be the Monday and Tuesday following next weekend. Maybe Tuesday, well, Sunday and Monday, Sunday night, Monday night, maybe Tuesday night. Next in a week time, I will do some Genshin World Questing probably. Yeah, that seems perfect, doesn't it? Alright, well, them's the plans. So, Star Roll for the following week, some on weekdays, like gameplay on weekdays, story on weekends. And then after that, after I finish the story for the next couple of days, I will also just, do more Genshin World Questing like I've done today. It's pretty, just some chill streams where I just get World Quests done, right? And yeah, just have a very chill time. Get to hear more of my silly voice acting, so if you love that, great. If you hate that, I sincerely apologize. And it's probably going to be a focus around Hisi Island first, and then finishing up the Condescenti, and then some stuff, I don't know. And then just all the minor world quests after that, I suppose. But yeah, that's all for now. Yeah, I don't think there's too much more for me to say. I don't know where this Oculus is. Maybe it's under the ledge here? Oh yeah, it is. Let me grab that. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you all on either Tuesday night or Wednesday. I don't know. Depends on how busy I am. But yeah, excited to see you then. Yeah. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are, whoever you are, honestly. And yeah, take care of yourselves, right? Sip some water, hydrate, like I'm about to do right now. If you're hungry, have a snack. If you've been sitting too long, like I have a stretch after. You know, take care of yourselves. And if you want to check out more of my content, where usually I do significantly less voice acting than I do in my World Quest streams. Social at the bottom left, as you can clearly see, Twitch and YouTube at Misha Cinica, 2 I's, 2 A's, and then single I's and single A's. It's kind of confusing. And yeah, that's all for me for today or tonight. It's a night. It's day out. It's 7:33 a.m. It's light out now. It's different from last night. Last night I was like, oh, it's like almost 8 and it's so dark out. Well, I guess technically, daylight saving is weird. I just saved an hour tonight. But yeah, which means it's a daylight savings. I improved my sleep schedule by an hour. Shocking. Anyways, that's all for now. I've yapped for long enough. You don't need to hear me yap for any longer. I managed to stretch it beyond 4 hours. And yeah, I hope you take care.